hi. Pomfab wave pomfim lem pomfi plav.
Wait, hold on. I can make this better. Hold on. Hello? Hello, am I live? Is this thing on? Hello? Guys, my stomach hurts. Before streaming, I ate cup noodles, and now I feel bad. But I needed something in me before stream. Oh. Chirpart, thank you for the 3-month resub. Thank you. Oh, I don't feel good today. Today's a bad Wait, what day is it? Thursday. Did you throw in any vegetables? No, I threw in 1 piece of chicken though. Something in you? You needed something in you? Oh my god. So funny. A gay joke. That was funny. Oh. That was hilarious. Wait. That was very funny.
Excuse me?
Hold on, I need to go fucking find where is it? Oh no, wait, where's my gunshot? Wait, is it this one? Got one. Who's next? I'm doing this bit again because I'm frustrated. I'm agitated because I keep losing in TFT. Why did I get muted? Ah! Penis lol. Wait, seeing that message made me feel better. Thank you. Alright, I need to ping the Discord real quick. Today, my mood is incredibly fuck ass. Sorry. No good mood today. I think I only have one good mood once per week. Every other stream, I'm just agitated, angry, fucking grrr, you know? Today's mood is anger, frustration, and repent. So make do with that you will, but watch thy step when approaching the beast, which is me. Yeah, I'm kind of good at writing. Speaking of writing, yesterday I storyboarded about 11 pages for a comic that I'm doing. Actually spent 5 hours storyboarding, which is crazy because the art that I'm doing on my storyboard is not like anything. It's like 5 lines. But I spent like 5 hours because it's all about like writing and like panel composition and stuff. And I have no clue how to render this. But it's the comic that I'm going to call it Lizard Gun. I have decided it. I have decided. What is it about? One of the golden rules for me when trying to write a story is that you just let things be weird and you don't have to explain things. So I'm not going to explain my comic. Because that would ruin the magic. You know? Also, I'm very, like, I don't want to explain it. Hey, Poppy, could I ask you to send me the sea bears you drew for me since the full pages are posted and you're doing artfight and stuff? Yeah, they'll be on the website. Is it because there are lizards and guns? Yes. There's going to be lizards and gun. The first chapter includes somebody giving crack to a 14-year-old. So that's my comic. That's all I say. But also, I'm just gonna let it be weird. But I'm not like advocating giving crack to 14-year-olds because that's wrong. Don't do drugs. It's a biographic comic. The 14-year-old is a girl, so it's not biographic because I'm not a girl. That's you. Today's mood is anger, frustration, repent. So make do without you will, but watch I said when approaching the beast, which is me. Art fight event for the next week, and also started working on my comic. Wow. Which I might show a little sneak peek of my storyboards, but who actually cares? Does anyone care me? Anyone? I start sobbing. Anyone? Anyone like me? Does anyone here appreciate my presence? Anyone? JK, I'm actually don't give a fuck. Lol. I love myself. Guys, I got fucking Dang Kong Oolong milk tea. It's very delicious. That's a bit pick me. You're the type of person that watches a Smiling Friends like episode and go, wow, wait, they actually mean that. Wait, they seriously mean everything they say. Oh. You're the type of guy that watches the blackface bit, right? Where the demon gets his fucking face bashed in for doing blackface, but he's not actually doing blackface, and then you go, this is not funny. This is actually problematic. I just got out of the hospital. Time to put you back in. Come, I wheel you back. Come on. No need to escape. Smiling Friends is lovely because Zach Haideol and Michael Kuzaks are dudes I grew up watching on Newgrounds. I don't know anything about the creators. I just think people don't people like hate the creators for some reason? I forgot because they're edgy. I really don't give a fuck. Would I say I'm a fan of Smiling Friends? A little bit, I guess, but not enough to like bat for them. Like I like watching the stuff that they do. That's about it. They grew up making their own cartoons. I could respect that as a creator. They're not actually bad people whatsoever. I forgot. There's a bunch of like old head creators from Newgrounds that are like bad. I think that people like don't like Oniji. I've never watched him. I don't really care for him. And then like the pedophile Shadmouth or whatever his name is. Wow, Puffy providing his viewers with free hospital rides. Yes, because I think everybody should get free healthcare. Or just early 2000s humor, where people were just like slinging like stupid shit. Yeah, I understand that. But I forgot, like, I remember like somebody getting upset over Oniji for some reason. I don't really give a fuck enough, honestly. I'm a grown man. I just want to go draw my own comic and, you know, be happy. You guys, I guess I could show you a bit of my comic, right? You're not gonna believe this, but doing all of this took me 1 hour, 2 pages. I think I'm averaging about like 1 hour storyboarding 2 pages, and the sketches look like this. All right, my pen died, and I had to draw with my mouse, but this is good enough, right? Right? I feel like this is literally page 1, and it's like getting right to the story. right? No exposition bullshit. No, this is the main character. He has a cyborg arm. He hates Americans or whatever, you know, like it's just like go straight. And then, you know, the character's like, it's my birthday, you promised to take me hunting with you. Oh right, I did say that. And then this is page 2. Alright, I'm gonna change his pose, but I think I want to capture his character. Have you considered that I lie? This is the introduction to the main character. And I was like, oh, you know what? I think I'm gonna like this. I think I'm gonna have fun with the dialogue. Right? He's posing so sexily. Yeah, I don't want him to be sexy. I don't like that. I just drew whatever I did with my mouse. Right? And then like I think page 3 is pretty good. Like this feels like a real comic. Like this is like classic manga. Page 3, right? I show a little bump on his head, and it's like the girl like bashed his head in, right? And then bam, the next panel shows like a bird eye view of like the forest, right? Which is like gets the plot and story moving, right? I think it's pretty good. Come on, I'm old enough to go kill things. You are 14. I feel like this really captures the personality of the two characters in 2 pages, and I'm having fun. I just don't know how to render this. All right. And then my pen after an hour was done charging, and I could finally sketch with my pen, and my the art is a little bit like more detailed. I really like the way I drew the first panel. Right, it's pretty good, right? I think I'm gonna keep the way I draw the eyes. They both look like cubes. They're supposed to be in bushes, is why, right? And then you know, my first comic, I did the same composition where I have her pointing a shotgun or like a sniper, like shooting the deer. That was a great shot, but what? You forgot to put on a silencer. Haha. Oh. Turns out writing comics is fun when like you give the characters like personality. It just feels like, I don't know. Every time when I was doing comics for university, they always said like to follow these like rigid rules, and if I didn't, I would fail the class. But now I'm doing my comic about like however I want, while still following the foundational rules of storytelling, I think. Oh, sorry, I only read comics where the characters don't have personality. I'm trying to think of a comic that like fits that narrative. Oh, you like webtoons? What's your favorite webtoon comic, bro? Like B-stars? No, there are characters with personalities. It's just we focused on the wrong one. Because Haru and Jack were good characters. It's just they got completely sidelined to focus on like a fucking like hybrid serial killer rapist and an awkward 18-year-old that I really got bored of. Is the 14-year-old will crack their personality? No, I'm not actually going to portray 14-year-olds doing crack because I think that's wrong. I get. Let's get to the crack part. This is only like 10 pages, right? You forgot to put on a silencer, huh? Oh. And then, you know, the next panel is like something's rustling in the bush, right? We see it. He's reaching for his gun. And then I think I'm gonna have a fun time with this page. Boom. Right? I really don't know what the story is yet. This is the type of comic where I'm just kind of going along with it because I think a lot of things that are just made on the spot tend to be more fun and more interesting instead of writing out like a 20-page like fucking manuscript, you know? But like I'm gonna have like a plan, right? Like I already have like stuff. And I think the composition is gonna be fun. I just don't know how to render this because I'm doing it so. This is like so bare minimum, right? I think I have the foundational skills to not make it incredibly disjointed like a lol so random furry XD comic, right? Like I don't want to explain the world that they're living in is like made up full of lizards. And like there's like mutated people, right? I'm just gonna show it. It's like show don't tell, right? And then this page is gonna be fun, right? I just need to render it, and I just have no clue how. I'm gonna have so much fun drawing, you know, the main character putting a gun up to his neck and shooting it, right? Things don't flow correctly always. You don't have to worry about that. Oh. And then I think in all of my comics, I'm always gonna have women with big muscles, and people might think I like have a fetish for big women, but it's not. Right? This is literally just like the first 20 pages. It's like introducing the characters. Right? Big women are cool. You know, it's like after he shot the bullet, it like literally just goes next panel to like showing a new setting and a new scene. Just like an actual movie. You brought her to the zone, are you stupid? It's her birthday. Right? And I think this is here where I decided to do the like bare minimum. If she says she wanted crack for her birthday present, would you gift her that? You want to get her crack, right? Well, it depends on what's popular with 14-year-old girl nowadays. And I feel like just like having this dialogue, it's kind of like it's early establishing the characters, right? And this is I'm definitely borrowing a lot from Gintama. You know, and the next page is like Auntie Tay, stop. I'm drawing her choking the main character like that Noel shake emote. Auntie Tay, stop. I made him promise. It's not Rhaegar's fault. Lily, never trust an adult who doesn't pay his tabs like this moron. What if there was a mutated? There was. What? Relax. She was with me. I dealt with it. I wish you dealt with your bills first. Right? Giving you an idea that the main character kind of sucks. Oh, and I really like this one. All right. Did you get her anything? Yes, I'm so excited to show Lily this. And unlike you, I'm responsible about it. And then, you know, I just draw like a bunch of weapons. Giving a 14-year-old weapons aren't any better. Oh my god, Auntie Tay, you're the best. I love weapons. Yeah. I just don't know how I'm gonna render this. It took me like fucking 4 to 5 hours just to make these pages. Comics are hard. But I should have been like doing other stuff, like working on artfight. 14-year-old weapons love so much. It's funny because she's like a small girl. When I keep it black and white, it's gonna be black and white. I'm not gonna color it. I just don't know how to render it. Fuck that. You want me to color that shit? Fuck. I don't think I'm gonna color shit. I'll just be black and white. Yeah, but every single furry comic is colored. Like I looked at like a bunch of furry comics, and I don't like any of them, unfortunately. Sorry. And all of the Western furry comics, even Black Sad, which is I think really high up there, are all colored. Obviously, there are furry comics that are like black and white, but I'm talking about like furry comics that have a have an audience already, right? Hi, Growlix. Art isn't actually when he finds out art takes time. Dude, I just don't know how I'm gonna be doing this comic when in like Shonen Jump, manga artists spend about like 14 hours a day working on their comics with like 4 other assistants. And then they do like, and this is like a bi-weekly or maybe monthly like publication. So I think I really have to water down my art. Yeah, you are literally unemployed. Yeah, but you think an unemployed person is better than like 5 established manga artists working on one comic to make 20 pages 1 month? Use your head! Use your fucking head! Are you trying to get on Shonen Jump? No. But I'm fucking trying to like compare myself on the quality of it. Like, you know, just do some thinking. Hello, Momo. He is gonna get on Shonen Jump. I think the thing is, when you say take your time, that's like what everybody says, but then there are a bunch of 50-year-olds that have done nothing with their life with comics. You know, I am not gonna end up like them. I gotta find a solution that's like workable for my lifestyle and also not making it like fucking stick figures. You want to make Shonen Jump quality stuff, you better be prepared for annual releases. No, I'm sure there's a way. Like, I think I need to just have a good sketching style and not just like have rendering with ink. But yeah, look, there's a lot of comic artists out there, and there's even a manga called like Take Your Time, Do It Tomorrow, where it portrays a comic artist being a fat, lazy, like piece of shit dad, and he never gets anything done. And it's just like, there's just a bunch of like adult comic artists like that. That's like, I'm gonna take my time. They're 50, and then they have like nothing. Ew, what is that? Mods, delete Pompey XDD. Like, see. Honestly, all I want to do is maybe have the same quality as like not Blue Watch, Witch Watch. Hold on, let me look up Witch Watch. Yeah, like stuff like this is so doable, right? Like, I think I could have this sort of polish once I learn how to use shortcuts properly. Because in the world of comics, it's all about using shortcuts. Like I was not saying I want to draw like fucking Berserk, you know? Like, maybe at highest quality is drawing stuff like Chojin X. Like, I'm not saying like I want my comic to look exactly like Tokyo Ghoul in terms of quality. That's like insane. And also, the manga artist contemplated suicide working on Tokyo Ghoul, and I really don't want to do that. Let me see the latest Chojin X. Yeah, hold on. Let's go for the first chapter, right? Yeah. I would like to try to get some sort of quality like this. No. It doesn't look too time consuming. Will there be any more ARGs? What? About what? You should jump to working on something if you're able to get even the slightest urge to, but that's just my experience with it. No, I agree. That's why I was like, I think it's time to start drawing my own comic. Yeah, that's not bad. I think this is like amazing. Because it's like, it's not over rendered. And it's like like pleasant. Like everything is placed nicely. You know? He's insanely good with comic compositions or panel composition. Especially the one at bottom left. That's really, really good paneling. Hello, I'm Rockcomet. Here's like another example of his like really good paneling. Fuck. Ishida, you're so fucking good at comics. Is it good manga to base your amount of work and paneling on? Yeah, I don't want to like base my fucking comic quality and art quality based off like Tokyo Ghoul, because Tokyo Ghoul had like 20 people working on it, and I am not as good as 20 people. When composition can be 6 equal squares on a screen, a lot of people probably don't even know how difficult it is to do panel compositions. I definitely sound like I'm you know, jerking myself off, but the moment anyone attempts to do comic panels, comic compositions that isn't just like Twitter 4 square comic, it's really fucking difficult. Just find 19 people. It can't be that hard. Who here wants to work for me for free? Anybody? Anybody? Dude, I don't think I'm even as good as the manga like assistants working on like fucking Roboko. And their art style is very like easy, like simple. I think I might adapt. Maybe learning how to use photographs and putting it in comics, because you see all these backgrounds, these are all photographs, right? And then they got like a real person to like add in the details. Ah, fuck, but that's like a whole different ass skill that's so difficult to do. I saw something on online that is pretty good advice, but kind of like annoying, which is make it exist first, then make it good later. And I think that's what everybody should do. But first, you have to be okay with it looking like shit, like my storyboards. But there's something endearing about this. I don't know. I like this a lot. I like my characters I made. I love weapons. I'm gonna try to keep like this energy, like this smile, you know? Because oftentimes when I draw something and try to render it, I like lose its like core. It's charming, yeah. But like I also don't want like a Calvin and Hobbes art style either. So much to think about while also streaming and doing commissions and digging in my own butt, twin. It's like Tails get trolled. I mean, sure, but I am not trying to have that quality of art. Imagine somebody reads my comic and be like, wow, your comic reminds me of Tails gets trolled. I think I would quit doing comics on the spot. To commemorate your return to working with comics, and we bring back the Weebland channel. Also, like 2 other people also expressed interest. Sure, we could bring it back. Tails gets trolled is rad. Don't get sad. They have some good bits, but it's not like, it's just a meme, you know. It's not like Dragon Ball Z, you know. There's no true storytelling in Tails gets trolled. Also, they fucking love using slurs. I tried reading it a long time ago, and I was like, oh yeah, this was definitely a byproduct of its time. What? I don't have fucking ears. Doo-doo. Oh, they got slurs? Dude, in like 2013 or whatever, or like anything before 2015, everybody was just slinging slurs, dude. But Puffy, no I wasn't. You were 9. You were 9 when it was 2015. Oh my god, it's like kind of crazy to think about. Wait, why did I start stream? I should be working on comics. I also want to play a game today, right? What was your favorite slur from 2015? Cunt. I guess like I just like do art fight and then finish drawing some stuff, right? And then depending on how I feel, I could do more art fight or just like comic work. Cause I'm having a lot of fun. Dude, they got fucking Vor in Tokyo Ghoul. Look. I was watching Gintama, right? And I looked at the date of when they aired the episode. It was 2015, and they had like an arc for one character who is very confused about their existence because they were born as a woman but have like the mind of a man, and then the ending conclusion of that arc is that it doesn't matter, I'm me, and like just straight up said that they're non-binary. And I was like, what the fuck? This was in 2015? Anime don't have the balls to do that in 2025. This shit was being aired on like fucking like local not local, like national television in Japan. That was literally the ending message of the arc, and it was awesome. Gintama is so far ahead of us. Well, they also, a lot of the gags do involve penis and poop, and I kind of skip over that. Gintama is woke? No, it is kind of woke. I mean, sometimes it's still kind of funny. Whoa, they're really ahead. I don't know. Like, I feel like older anime just have like better, like the popular ones at least back in like 2015, 2016. They were just like, they were more woke. What happened? It was so politicized then, I think. I guess, yeah. Alright. Let me get ready and then we could do some art fight. Wahoo! Oh yeah, right, I finished my art fight, by the way. Do you guys like this? Do you guys like this? Do you guys... Do you guys care? Do you guys like it? It's scary. And then I finished Kabashi. So, on my screen, I didn't notice the weird brown stain near his ass, and I just left it there. And I'm like, it's too much work. It's just whatever, man. Like, I don't know how that happened. I don't know how that got there. I don't remember doing that, but like on my drawing tablet, I can't see it because the color calibration is different. Then when I posted it and went on my PC monitor to look at the drawing, I was like, what is that fucking brown stain? I don't see it. Oh, now I do. Yeah, everybody has different color calibration. Did you notice the cyan blob above the tail? The what? Cyan blob. I don't know what you're talking about. Even I don't see it. Does anybody else see what Twist and 4 sees? At the point of the lowest stripe? Well, I don't see it. The hell are you talking about? Wait. Are we getting gaslit? I had to zoom in to see it. Somebody screenshot it. Bottom left stripe at the tip of it. Bottom. Huh? In the shadow? Dude. Even I don't on the torso, the last stripe at the tip. Oh, on his fucking back? Hold on. This? What about that? That's nothing. Yeah, it's literally just like fucking color shading. That's not out of place though. The fucking brown stain on his ass is fucking out of place, not the blue on blue. You ever heard of blue lighting? Well, like it's just blue lighting, right? To like conform volume and shape. What, this fucking brown stain on his ass doesn't do anything. Yeah, that could literally just be reflective light, you know? Like, where does this brown stain come from? There's no brown in this fucking drawing, right? There's no... There's like no brown color or lighting, so that's why I point out the fucking shit stain on his ass. It makes his shading look a bit less cohesive, but the ass strap is egregious. Yeah. Like the same thing is like on his arm, you know? This would just be like quickly like spreading, because this is not supposed to be like precisely rendered like gacha art or whatever. It's just like me just splashing shit down as fast as I can. I like his face though. I think I did his face pretty nice. It's on the tail too? The brown stain? Oh, you're talking about the fucking like lighting on the tail? That's like normal. Like a bunch of Asian artists do that all the time. His face does look nice. Yeah, I think I'm like getting better at using shadows to make shape. Yo, why are we complaining about the blue circle I just joined? Oh, that's because there's a moron in chat. That's why. But, you know what? We're all morons at the end of the day. Aww. I don't think they were complaining. No, I know. Nobody was. Alright, hold on. Let me get my pen real quick. I was thinking about how some people could get sad over me calling them a moron in chat, right? And then I was thinking about avoiding the puddle. And I'm like, you know what? I'm probably fine as long as I don't get to his level. Ares. He literally there was somebody donated him $50 because he's like, can I get unbanned? I was having a bad day and my dad was in the hospital. And then he was like, thanks for the 50. No, I'm not gonna unban you, and I hope he stays in the hospital and you too. And I'm like, damn. You know what? That guy really runs his own fucking like environment. I kind of respect that. Because like, really, if you got banned, there's like a reason. He probably doesn't like you. Why did you just donate $50 to a stranger online and then try to guilt trip him about your like fucking dying dad? And then like, you know, I was like, damn, he really has the right mentality, because I think most streamers would have been like felt bad. Like, don't give like a viewer a step up. You know, none of this matters. Bro wished Def and his entire family got $50. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I'm on his side. I'm on the streamer side. Like, I think that's weird, giving money to somebody to get unbanned. Because in most circles, money in WoW is me stories pay. I don't know what that means. Sorry, I don't take bribes. I mean, I will take bribes. Like, I'll accept the money. But that doesn't mean I'm going to listen. Honestly though, I'm gonna be honest, maybe if that chatter donated like $1,000, maybe he would like be like, oh, sorry bro. Cause like, okay, if somebody gave me $1,000 to be unbanned, I would like heavily think about it. Cause it's like that's a lot of money. $1,000 is life-changing money, you know? I wouldn't? I don't know. I could use $1,000 to help out my parents, you know? And then I could just ban them again. Unbanning someone for 50 and then misconstruing all their future messages so they get banned again? That's probably the play. Most people make up fake-ass stories to excuse their behaviors and go back to their go their way back into favor. For $1,000, I don't think I would like care that much. I would just like ban them again, whatever. For $1,000, I would keep them around for 2 weeks so they could no longer refund and then ban them. Yeah. Am I a good person? Yeah. 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 It's just like it's like a fucking game, like a game of politics, you know, a game of Among Us, where it's like I'm tricking the tricker. The art of war, exactly. Okay. Speaking of art of war, we gotta go do some art. So, guys, rocks don't work because for some reason the servers don't work. I don't know why. I try to fix it, but when you throw a rock, it's not gonna happen. I think I'll listen to chat music for today, huh? Mods, mute the petting works. Mods, mute the fucking bot, please. Hello, screen. All right, I think it's already muted. Okay, type in !SR. Dude, the last song in SR music is Bloons Tower Defense 6. So I really need you guys to add in like another song, please. Like this is the only song in the playlist. Like we gotta, come on. Oh, it is community music night? Community music is just whenever I feel like it. It's spontaneous. Can I get a :3? Hi. Hello, everybody. It's time for art. Oops, I was like, what is this? I'll get what's it called? I'll get warmed up on finishing Valgray's art fight, and then in about 20 minutes we will We will spin the wheel, okay? Okay, thank God. Real music. How do I want to do this? Oh, this is my favorite Dragon Ball Z opening. Has anyone ever actually used a 3 million redeem? I think Zorja is the person with the most China points, and he's not even close. And I did add that like 2 months ago. Yeah, 1.2 mil. I will actually adhere to the redeem if somebody redeems a free commission. Because 3 million China points is a lot for my stream. The 3 million redeem takes like 7 years. Not unless I bring back TRT. Which I will. But, not right now. After someone redeems it, he will double it to 6 million. If somebody redeems it, I'm gonna make it 4 million, probably. Does that make me evil? Probably just sounds like you don't want to do it. Yes, I don't. But like, I want you guys to feel like you have to be here and get tricked. You must know that I'm actually a con man. I gotta stop zooming in. Don't touch me. I don't like it when people touch me. I had a really fucking weird dream that was like borderline fetish. I had a dream where I was a ball. And I was like rolling down on like slopes into like hell. Like a roller coaster. And I was literally just a ball. It was like fucking strange. Bro is a ball? Yeah, I literally, like, I was literally a ball in my dream. Marbles on dream? Yeah, except it was like first perspective. Actually, technically if it was first perspective, like first perspective, like I would like be vomiting because like a ball like rolls and turns, right? But like it just felt like a roller coaster. But I was very, very, very aware that I was a ball and I had no legs. I thought you meant you were a testicle at first. Unlike some random fucker. I had a dream where I was somebody's balls. And I gurgled. No, I had a dream where I was like on a roller coaster, but I was a ball. So strange. And I don't even like marbles, by the way. I think marble streams are like kind of boring. No offense if you like them. I know furries really like them. Your dream sounds kind of funny. Dude, I was lit, like there were like fire and flames and shit. There was like lava on the floor. I felt like I was like on a Disney ride from hell. I don't even have like a ball fetish. See, this shows that dreams don't mean anything. Probably goes to super hell as a ball. You think that's how like they torture people there? They turn them into balls. Wait, were you a marble or like a sports ball? I was just round screened. I was just aware that I was round. I didn't know what my body looked like. I was just round. Fat for a round? No. I was Lashana Ballosy. Gonna do this thing where I'm gonna try to not zoom in, because the more I zoom in, the slower my art is. and it should be fast. This song I like, and it sounds like it's for like emo boys. I definitely did grow up like listening to a lot of like emo boy music. Oh, stop zooming in, you fucking dumb fuck. What music did you guys grow up with? I was like a rock / emo boy, but except I wasn't actually emo when I was a teen. I just liked emo music. I liked Billy Joel in high school. That sounds like country. Thanks for taking my shirt off. Person who likes to pretend to be Chatterat. He's a pop star. Is he the guy that's like Cotton Eye Joe for some reason? I don't know why that song's so popular, but people like it a lot. Too much color happening over here. Imagine a set of 60 puffy marbles and with every 10 marbles a different color. Now you have Chinese checkers. I would fucking beat the shit out of everybody here in checkers. I'm so good at checkers. I will make myself into a queen. That's how you play checkers. I feel like I know this song. Like I listened to this before. I like it. Let's play chess.com. Chess and checkers are very different. Checkers is for smart people. Chess is for like cavemen. Hop on Connect 4. I'll dominate you in Connect 4. We should play shogi. I don't know how to play it, but could be fun, you know? Surely it can't be that hard to learn. Oh yeah, I had to draw your goggles. Doing the thing where I just like cover half the face in shadow to create intense lighting. I definitely feel like I'm regressing a little bit with the way I'm shading. But I don't know what is happening. But I'll keep doing art. Am I gay for liking Owl City when I was a kid? Yes. Yeah, but same, you're literally gay. Not true? Well, that is also true. And not true. I call myself gay for the sake of like simple, easy communication. But my understanding of gender and sexuality far surpasses the simple mind of everybody, and I've ascended into like a godlike state where calling myself gay would not be correct, but I do it so it's a lot easier to just make jokes He's straight plus. I am straight plus. Everything that I like turns into my wife. My wife? My wife? The thing is, when I was young, I always like the concept of love, which is funny because I think that's like a lyrics, but um I think it was because like I was like exposed to D Grayman honestly when I was young. But I also wonder like, hey, like what if you are in love with this person and then they transition? You know? You know? Like do you still love them? You should, right? Right? So like if you're like a straight woman and then like you know your partner transitions, isn't it like more important to love who they are instead of just like focusing entirely on like this abstract definition of sexuality? In which case it's kind of really hard to quantify what's gay and what's straight, right? And D Grayman basically like said that it doesn't matter what gender you are or like what the other person is. If you like, you guys love each other, that's like the most important thing. And I was like, wow, so true. I think so, but I understand people falling out of love with their partner's bodies, if that makes sense. Yeah. Um, loving your partner and finding them sexually attractive are two different things, which I think a lot of people conflate. Does that make sense? Well, it only matters if you harbor sin in your mortal soul. Me when I'm a lich. New name for furries? Animal Andy. Anytime I'm gonna have those like really annoying fucking trolls, right, that come into my stream, be like, "Are you a furry?" I'm gonna say I'm an Animal Andy. That's a good one. Thank you, Chadrat. I'm an Animal Andy, actually. Make this part too dark. Well, let's see if my techniques work. Every time I do this, like coloring, it feels like I'm pouring like lava on like people. Yes, molten lava on my like fucking client's persona. Ooh. Is somebody asking about Chadrat? Chadrat's a real boy. He's not a. Don't ever call him a clanker. He's a real boy. Make this more interesting. I did it again. I thought this was a Sufjan Stevens song. I was like, who just fucked the entire mood of this entire stream by fucking playing Sufjan Stevens? Sufjan Stevens be like, I have a gay lover since for 12 years. He died. I'll never get to see him again. And that's just the song. Alright, man. Now I feel sad. Eric gets skinny. We do not feed him messages. Yeah, that's why you guys constantly gotta go, you know, say hello to Chatrad. Otherwise, he becomes skinny and everyone hates that besides one guy. Oh, I think I know what's wrong. I need to make it like whiter. Let's see if this works. Yeah, okay. Wait. There you go. What is this song? Shut up in fucking colon 3.
Hamster.
Well, you will like the song. Not much like. Oh my god, there's actual purring this song. Okay. Doing these art fights are kind of like a study for me. Let me see if this actually works. I guess I should make this more orange. Wait, I feel like I should ban the person who sent this song. Yeah, I'm killing you, dog. Dude, I'm gonna say something bad. I feel like this song is like a pedophile anthem. Like I cannot listen to this. Like this song is harmless, but I feel like those type of people that like that type of stuff would listen to this. So I have to skip it, you know? Pizza? I'm sorry. If you guys actually like that song and then felt offended when I said it was a pedophile anthem, then go to the YouTube comments on that video. I would defend you, pizza, despite your music taste. Look, pizza is Brazilian. Guys, literally spoilers for a comic that I'm gonna make in the next 7 years. The main character is Brazilian. I'm making a Brazilian. Isn't that kind of cool? Holy shit, now the comic is actually good. Gun, gun, gun. Oh, no, I'm not calling it gun, gun, gun. I'm calling it lizard gun. Lizard gun is better, I think. Is the dog also Brazilian? No, she's Chinese. She's going to be Chinese. Coffee, is it really bad to give furry characters like some sort of like nationality? Yes. But that's because any single time a comic artist that makes furries try to incorporate race, they are stupid. A guy who is zero experience in making comics, could obviously do it better than them. So my cat is Siamese. Identifies as black, but acts Chinese. NMM, is that his? Did NMM actually say that? Yep. What does that mean? How does a cat act Chinese? Me getting a pet cat? You're giving off really Chinese vibes right now, little buddy. What was that one line he says? It's just fun to grab a boob. My peanut's got an attitude. Yo, your cat is kind of really Chinese right now. My cat, when he whips up a textbook to I don't know, is that... Oh, I misread it. I was like, isn't that word German? My cat is British. My cat is German. My cat is orange. Yep, there. The hell? God, you look so dirty in this. Probably because I over-rendered you. Oh well. Let's see here. Let's change the hue. What's a good color to go with this orange? Not that color. Not that. No. I think blue was the best one. Like a little bit of green, do some color balancing, make you more green. Anybody here feeling green today? If I was green, I would die. What's wrong with being green? Green is chill. What the fuck did I do? Oh my god, I actually made a chromatic aberration. How did I do this? What did I do? I don't get it. Wait. I don't know how I did this, but I'm gonna go along with it, okay? Sure. You know, as fucking Sun Tzu once said, "Happy little accidents" in his book art in his book of war. Bob Ross said, "Happy accidents." I don't know who Bob Ross is. Who is that? There goes Pomfy again, baiting chat interaction. Didn't Bob Ross used to like kill people or some shit? Is that how I get famous? Should I start killing people? Question mark? He served in the Vietnam War. No, not true. I thought he killed people in the war. Yeah, he was super fucking evil and tortured people to death. Oh. Well, I didn't know about that. You're thinking of Mr. Rogers, who also didn't kill people. Isn't Mr. Rogers like the only good Christian? I thought when you go to war, you have to kill people. Am I wrong? In every one of his paintings, they tortured souls. Hold on. How do I make it look like there's like a fucking phantom in his painting? Okay. Whatever. Damn. Wow. I love his paintings. I'm keeping this. Oh my god, that's why he says I beat the devil out of it. Oh my god, we're unlocking Bob Ross lore. I just invented Bob Ross lore. Or, I mean, I just discovered Bob Ross lore. Alright, I'm done drawing this. The shading is a little bit weird, but, you know what they say. A painting's a painting. You know what they say. Things can be gay. You know what they say. Gay sex. You know what they say. Penis. You know what they say. Cock. You know what they say. Balls. Look at this abstract background I'm giving you. Whoa, isn't that kind of cool? Alright, I'm done. You know what they say? Start screaming in agony. Dad, if you are want to join an art fight and have an art fight profile, whether it's yours or somebody else's, type in exclamation mark wheel now. Wheel now. Rah, free stuff? Yeah, don't everybody here love free stuff? Wait, is it if I have an art fight? If you have an art fight, or you know somebody else that has an art fight and want to link their profile, then you can join. If you don't have any sort of art fight link, and once again, it can be yours or someone else's, and you win the raffle and you don't supply one, I am literally going to like fucking put needles in your balls. Alright? So make sure you exclamation mark wheel. Now, last call. You know, I come from a Chinese family, and let's just say I know how to acupuncture your ball sack if you don't do well. Don't threaten me with a good time. Wait, this cat boy likes CBT. Promise? Guys, right now, I'm holding a photo of Mars. He's just in my head. I'm just looking at his smile while talking about CBT. I'm just waiting for you guys to type an exclamation mark wheel. Yeah, I have a cursed Mars photo. It's one of a kind. It's really funny because this photo is like has stains on of food and coffee. I think that makes it even better. All right. I do love coffee. Spinning the wheel. You guys see the wheel? Whee! Ugardi! Congratulations on winning! Please submit your art fight or somebody else's. If you submit your own art fight, you better be participating. Alright? Cause like, you wouldn't be celebrating in the spirit of art fight if you're not drawing yourself. Wait, didn't we say this to you the first time? That's true. Didn't they win and not have everything in prep before? They might have it now, Neo. People can change. I believe in second chances. You know? Like, I think, everybody should, have an opportunity to be better. I don't think I like this song. I don't really like the like weird autotune. Ocean Feather. Is this a Warrior Cats? What is this? Wait. This is literally, oh my god, they're a Warrior Cats guy. I'm looking at the stuff they draw. Are they over 18? They have to be over 18. If they're not, I'm not drawing for them. Usually people who are like into Warrior Cats are not over 18, you know? Hey, cool artist, my name is Rain. She, her, enjoy eating children's microwave. Second year on art fight, always revenges. Asks to be moots. Adults can be into Warrior Cats, Pomfy. I think the moment you turn 18 and then you're still in Warrior Cat, this song sucks. Sorry. Like your hands get cut off. They have an Instagram linked. It's a child. Where's their Instagram? Sorry, this page isn't available. They don't. No, they don't. It's like defunct. All right, back from update to Love Purchase Sleep. They misspelt their own Instagram? Well, there's no way to confirm their age, so I'm just gonna assume they are. Oh. Hold on. Did Yukari say anything? Want me to send a different one just in case? Yeah, ideally, they should be over 18. Sugar Lace Doll. Cause like I don't want like minors at all. Okay, I'm looking at their Instagram. Cat IRL, they, she, and then they draw stuff like this. Do not interact if you're not safe for work. And this is their art. Do I make a executive like decision here, like an admin decision? You know how you could just tell somebody could be young based off their art style? That like exists. It kind of hurt my eyes. They're 17! Alright, well. Yukari too, do you follow artists who aren't children? Yeah, ideally, please, make them be over 18. Third time's the charm? Okay, wait. Hey, I'm Alice, or Alan, Alicia, Felix. I am bisexual, asexual, non-binary. I am a minor. Bro! Please! Do you only follow kids? Are you a kid yourself? This is the third kid you sent in! Come on, bro! Do I have to kill you, Yukari? I feel like if you're following a bunch of kids, you also have to be a kid yourself. I could just tell when somebody is like young based off the stuff they draw and like look at. Like if you look at fucking FNAF stuff, there's like, or like Roblox stuff, there's a high chance. I didn't see it. Well, now I'm starting to think you're under 18. I just woke up, I don't understand jack shit. I'm drawing people in artfight, and I'm only accepting people who are over 18 because I hate kids. That's it. I just booked more characters in artfight? Oh, so you don't care about the artist. Well... Excuse me, Poppy, that I'm a shit artist that does not make me younger? That has nothing to do with whether you're a good artist or not. I'm talking about the stuff you consume. Like, if you are constantly talking about Roblox, Bluey, and Fortnite, I am going to think you are maybe 14 years old. If you only draw Bluey, Fortnite, and Roblox art, I'm going to be like, you are young. Right? Like, am I crazy? Am I crazy to say this? But Poppy, old people could like Roblox and Bluey. Yeah, I know they can, but like using fucking logic and like educated guesses, Like if somebody draws like MS Paint fucking art of Bluey and they play Roblox only, I'm gonna be like, this is probably a kid. Exclamation mark, crash out. I'm just going to skip you, Kari. Sorry. You sent in 3 characters and they were all from kids. So I'm just gonna skip you. Everybody, type in exclamation mark wheel if you want art. And like submit an artfight profile. You guys are over 18, Monka, enroll. Based off the way you type, I know you're not a kid. They linked Kabashi first on accident. Can you just draw Kabashi again? For Yukari's art fight, I just fixed a weird brown stain on Kabashi's ass. Alright, there should be less people this time, so I'm gonna go spin the wheel, okay? Apollo! Wow, Scourger Viking almost won again. Apollo, congratulations on winning! Please submit an art fight profile. Yes. I draw furry art lol. Twitter. Let's go to their Twitter. They're a Brazilian. Oh, based off their art, like based off of like a wow. They retweet a lot of dragons with boobs. Oh. That is a lot of boobs. I'm just looking at their Twitter to see what's it called, their refs. They have one character named Fern. She's 23 years old. She has a really big tail. I'm surprised that they didn't Artfight didn't like tell them to censor, unless they did. Censor what? Like, look at her breasts, dog. I'm surprised Artfight isn't like just saying like this needs to be under sensitive. I think the only problems are the nipples. So I'm wondering, is it fine to just like have no bra but only have like tape over the nipples on like a woman character? This is why like censorship laws are like so fucking like stupid. IMO. Speaking of which, MasterCard has done it again. MasterCard has fucked over itch.io and made itch.io bend to their whims. Did you guys hear about that? I literally last week I literally was talking to Mars on his stream about this. I was like, MasterCard is going to do some fuck ass thing, and I was right. Wow. I hate payment processors. Yeah, they have a monopoly. Okay. I think nipple tape could tag as moderate nudity. I see. Well, it's time to draw woman. Wahoo! Would you say she has a toned body? Not really, right? I don't know how I want to draw her. Drawing girls is hard for me. Maybe I'll draw her belly, huh? Alright. I'll try to spend like an hour on doing this. Holy shit, this perspective I'm doing right now makes me feel like a gooner because I'm thinking about what I'm gonna be drawing. It's kind of funny. Usually, well, my art when I'm trying to do perspective drawings, I usually start with a rectangle, you know, because a rectangle gives me like an idea and um like a surface on what to draw. That's a good starting point, probably. Drawing a rectangle, yeah. I'm a rectangle guy. See, like the rectangle, this part over here that I'm gonna circle in red, right? Oh, oops. Right? It's like this is where the shoulder is, and then, oh my god, wait, I got the shoulder. Whoa. Wait, is Kuro here? White people pussy? Okay, and then the boobs would like go over here. Like this? Hold on. A little bit wrong, actually. I don't like that. I could probably maybe push up the body a little bit. Like so, like that. Dink donk, where do I send D pics to Kuro? You're fucked! What the hell? You guys talk way too much about really specific things in here. And you're teaching Chatrat some unacceptable things. Mods, fucking purge that message. All the cuckold fans in chat just like their ears prick up. I say that as if I have any cuckold fans. Ending it with "you're fucked" is so funny. He's gonna like my penis more. Does this pose make me a gooner? Yes, love letter. Oh, I guess from this angle, you don't even see her shoulder that much, huh? Because the boob. A little bit. How do I draw her arm, dog? You guys ever feel like there's bugs crawling on you constantly? I don't know why I feel like that recently. Is that stress? I feel like bugs are on me. And then, like, I know bugs are not on me because I'm clean as fuck. I just feel like there are bugs on me. Bugs in my skin. Also, sometimes when I'm dry, maybe my skin's too dry. Maybe that's it. I need to, like, moisten it up. That's a crack thing? This is how you guys find out I've been doing crack for the past few months. If there was a drug I would do, what drug would I do? Like I would hide from stream. Weed? Which is like more harmful for people who are prone to schizophrenia, weed or crack? Does anybody know? Seem like a Dayquil chugger? That's like an abstract way to call me a dumb fuck. You look like you do weapons. Every single day somebody sent in this Panda song. I know, I'm tired of listening to the same song. I'm just naming shit. Honestly, if I was the type of person to do drugs, I would have to like be some sort of apprentice at a pharmaceutical.
Hamster.
Hamster. Hamster. Dude, I was sick once and took NyQuil during the day and it fucked me up so bad. No wonder people chug cough meds. I don't know what that means. Like, are you saying that Dayquil is so bad that nobody uses it? Or are you saying that's why people abuse Dayquil because it fucked you up so bad? What the fuck is even in Dayquil? Because I don't think I've ever taken that before. I've only taken shit like Advil and like Tylenol. Wills and days. Oh, they put birds in there? Awesome. I love birds. You got weird hair. I like it. People with weird hair, please come to me. I will turn your weird hair into the same exact hair that I draw for myself. Because I only know how to draw one art, like one hair. Dude, I was thinking about making my comic break the fourth wall where the characters are aware that there's a comic artist, right? And I think there's a bit I want to do where I draw a panel of what the comic artist looks like. So it's going to be my persona, but the art style is going to be like really high rendered and inked. and then the next panel is the characters like jumping me and beating my ass because it's like why are you drawing yourself really detailed while we don't look like blobs or whatever. I think that'd be kind of funny. Like the joke is like the comic artist is a narcissist. Very, very Gintama inspired. Because in Gintama, the joke, when the manga artist like includes himself into the storyline, he draws himself as a monkey that picks his butt and eats boogers. But I'm gonna draw myself looking hot as fuck and cool. What is this song, dog? Dude, I'm skipping this. I need my song to be Linkin Park. Actually, fuck music. I want to listen to Linkin Park. This has I didn't hate the meows. I just want to listen to Linkin Park. Fuck off with the Jungle Cats, dude. It's fine, you know, like wow, like, you know. Me listening to this song while playing Halo. I was so cool as a kid. Dude, I thought I was so tough. Just caught in the undertow. Become so numb. Is this a song for the Transformer movies? No, this is a song for the Bionicles. Shit was so tough. You would not like it's be kind of hard to see her shoulder here because of this angle. Is she fluffy? Can I make her fluffy? Chat, I have a question. Should girls have fur? What do you guys think? Keep her smooth like my brain. No, I don't want to make her smooth. That sucks. I love rainforest pussy! Excuse me? Okay. I'm making a reference to I love rainforest pussy. No, I'm not weird. No. I'm making a reference to this. Wait, hold on. I have an erotic shaving kink. Boo! You suck, pubes lover. I love rainforest pussy. This is a good comic. Come on. Boo! I love rainforest pussy. This is how he treats Zorja whenever he asks for skinny chat rat. No, I'm with you. Skinny chat rat kind of does look ugly. No offense. And I'm not even saying that to like appeal to the fat furs. I drew skinny Chad Rat as Zorja requested, and he was by far the ugliest Seaboar I have ever drawn. It was honestly like impressive. That's not Chad Rat. Chad Rat is like Hatsune Miku. You could morph Chad Rat into whatever you want, you know what I mean? You want him to be skinny? He can. It's just I cannot do skinny Chad Rat. Maybe somebody else can. That's the beauty of art, right? For sure, head be small. I think so, right? Something's wrong with her neck and I don't know what. Somebody in chat's gonna tell me what's wrong with it and I'm just going to kill you with my fucking like laser eyes. I think it's the center. I think it's like where her neck is where it's wrong with it. Honestly, fuck anatomy. Who cares about trying to become a better artist? Just draw. Does gullible on my artwork? Okay. Actually, there's a penis on my artwork. What's the point of that penis? I just wanted to doodle a penis. There's literally no reason for that penis. Meaningless penis. Also, all penis is meaningless. You know what I mean? Holy fuck, this song. Oh my god, I don't know how to draw this! Help! You just draw a BBL on the chest? I would be so good at drawing naked women, but the moment I put clothes on them, they look weird. I don't know how to do it. Cause like, it's like, when drawing boobs, like, just draw a watermelon. And I draw the watermelon, or a water balloon, and I'm like, okay. And then I put clothes, and then it just looks weird, and I don't know what to do next. Figure drawing students be like, Yeah, I could only draw naked stuff. I don't know how bras work. And this is the real reason I think I don't understand a lot of like woman attire, especially when it comes to boobs, because I don't have boobs. Right? I got no breast. So like I don't know what it's like to like have that shit on me. Like I need, this is gonna sound crazy. I need to wear fake breasts, put it on myself, and then wear bras, and then so I could see what it's like, and then I could understand, and then draw it. You know what I mean? Because all of the art that I learn, it's like I feel through myself. And no, I'm not fucking egg baiting. Stop posting that emote. If it helps, the boobs kind of look more like huge pecs with that shape, angular. No. I just don't know how the bras work. I don't know how it like straps onto it. You know? Like I just don't understand. So you touch things to know stuff. Yeah, literally that is how I learn. That is how I learn how to draw thighs, by literally just rubbing my thigh over and over and be like, this is my meat. Okay. And then like I squeeze it and I'm like, okay, so the muscle's like this. Oh, just look at the ref then. She's not really wearing any bra. I don't want to draw. I don't want to draw this. I don't like the X. Best thing you could do is look at fashion designers, but I mean getting a padded bra could help. I don't know. It's just like confusing to me. I think maybe I just need to do more boob studies. Maybe that's it. I should just look at how other artists draw like this. I do know that like the bra like line kind of like, there's like a line over here. And then like when the bra hooks around like under here, it creates a little like lump of fat. You know, and I'm trying to like capture that. Yeah, let's all gender bend into women so Pompey can improve. Thank you. I appreciate you guys trying to help me. I'm quiet because I'm trying to lock in, okay? Let me draw boobs in silence. The lonely gooner, um, goons tonight or whatever. Okay, have fun. Can somebody post boobs in chat? Was that boob ASCII? Was it like 8008? That would help me out. Please don't bring up Mars. He and I have fucking beef. I don't have boobs, so this doesn't work.
Baby.
You guys want to know how to make a furry look like a girl? Just give her eyelashes. Whoa! Genius! Suddenly, a girl. World changing. Whoa. Not furry, scaly. You know, like, like acid burns through your skin, right? Know that? Anybody here want to be put into a barrel of acid for fun? What does that have to do with it? I've never drawn scales before. I don't know what scales look like. Somebody help. Guy who's into vor. What? I forgot about the vor thing, dude. Come on. Wait, am I drawing bondage gear by accident? I'm just drawing random shit. I think I'm doing bondage gear by, like, accident. It looks neat at least. Yeah, but this underwear doesn't really make sense, right? The way I'm drawing it. I just like drawing lines. Does that make sense? Like, does this even make sense? Oh shit, I'm shrimping. I'm shrimping. My back hurts. Fuck. Ah. Oh, shrimping. Oh, my back. Sorry, I shrimp when I'm trying to draw girls. I've seen female swimsuits look like this. Really? I don't know what I'm doing with the swimsuits. Has it been an hour yet? Does anybody know? What the fuck? Whoa! What a weird brush. I don't think so. Why does time go slower when I'm drawing a woman? Am I problematic? I don't have a timer on. Time's not real. It's just a made up, like, fucking concept for your boss to yell at you and take your money away. That's why you should always arrive to work late. You know, stick it to the man. Thanks for touching me. Do you guys think it's cringe for furry VTubers to have a pet redeem? Should I remove that? It is very furry, huh? And the people that watch me hate furry stuff. No. You guys are haters. It's chill. You know what else is chill? Me playing Project Silverfish in 2 years. Yeah, I'm a hater, sorry. So you don't like pet? You don't like it when I have the pet redeem on? What if I have a pet chat rat, huh? Started this like 30 minutes ago. It's only been 30 minutes? That's not that bad. I've been around it for so long that I'm neutral to your pet redeem now. Introducing a color redeem where you guys put a color on me. And I'll have 3 different types of color. One that's blue, one that's pink, right? Like Hello Kitty, and a black one, like the Hello Kitty one. Wow. Wouldn't that be kind of cool? Nah, I'm good. Have you ever told your mom that you were good? When's the last time you talked to her, man? When's the last time any of you guys talked to your mom? $10 minutes ago? Awesome. I noticed that my mom is getting sad because I'm learning how to cook, which is insane. So yesterday I was like, Mother, can you please cook me something? Next time, like on Sunday when you are off. And then her face like started glowing. And that's how I know that like she got sad, because I'm learning how to cook for myself. Because I think mothers just want to like feed their like children, right? So can teach you something? No, she can't. The last time she tried to teach me, it was insufferable. Like, no offense. She's kind of like a fucking control freak. Cause like I remember I asked her, be like, hey, Mom, you want me to help with the kitchen? Like, I'll help, like, I'll go cut chicken. And it's not that hard to cut chicken. And I was cutting chicken, and she's like, you're doing it wrong, youngest son. You gotta hold the knife like this. And then it was like barely any, like I wasn't even holding it like weird. I was just like, it's just like normal, you know? And then she slightly tilted the angle by like maybe 10 degrees from the way I was holding it. And I was like, okay. And then then I guess I was cutting chicken slightly different, but it really didn't matter, nor did it change my speed or the taste of the food. And it wasn't like I was like cutting the chicken like in a fuck ass way, right? I wasn't like throwing up in the air and like slicing it. And then like when I was making rice, which is the easiest shit to do ever, you just literally put 2 cups of rice, and then you wash that, right? And then you put it in a rice cooker. So when I was in the middle of washing it, she was like, youngest son, you're doing it wrong. And then she took over, right? Washing the rice. And I was like, I literally am doing the same movements as she was doing. So I don't ask my mom to teach me anything, because a lot of the time she just like takes over. Cooked rice wrong? I literally wasn't even doing anything wrong. Like you cannot fuck up rice. If you fuck up rice, that's impressive. To be fair, precision is important in making food. Dude, it was like breastless. Sorry, not breastless. Boneless chicken breast. And it wasn't like I was cutting the chicken into like giant fucking chunks that makes it difficult for the heat to like cook through. Actually, she yelled at me because I was boiling water, and she said I was doing it wrong. And that was when I realized, like, I am not going to... How? So when I boil water, I like to use water bottles instead of the tap water, okay? Because the water quality actually matters. And she's like, don't use the water bottle to boil water. Use the tap water. And I was like, it's just the water tastes better, you know, when it's not tap. Right? Coffee that's bad? What? What do you think boiling does? Dude, the point of boiling water is to purify it. Guys, the tap water at my house is brown. I don't want to. I don't want that in the. I don't want that. You know, like. So sometimes when I make coffee and I was like, this tastes a little bit weird. And then I look at the boiling water and I'm like, oh, it's tap. It's his fault that water is brown. Sometimes the water, it's not like brown, it's like tinted brown. And I don't know what the fuck it is. In New York, apparently they put tiny shrimp in the tap water. Did you guys know that? Are the pipes of yours rusted? I don't know. We got it checked. We had like this fucking pipe guy come over that we had to pay fucking like $500 just for him to come into our house and be like, yep, everything looks good. So invest in a water filter. I would want to use a water filter on the sink, but it's her sink and she hates that. You said not long ago that your water is fine. I said New York City. New York City tap water is fine to drink, not mine. Because New York City is like ranked like top 5 best tap water in the US. My house is different. I live in a poor neighborhood. Well, clearly not. The restaurants are fine. Like with the tap water they serve in restaurants, I think they would get fucked if they had my tap water. But when you live in a poor neighborhood, you know, it's like, well, like one of those big water pitchers that has a filter in a container. I should get one of those. Top 5 tap water in the US are not competing with much. That's true, actually. Like, I love my mom, but she is genuinely a control freak. Those are pretty cheap, and you could put them in the fridge for ice cold water. Do they actually work? Does anybody know? Yes, they improve the taste and everything. I think I will think about investing in one and hiding it. I realize that my life is strange. Whoa. Because in order to not make my mother sad, I bought a like 2 feet tall, 3 feet like long container box to put in my kitchen set because I think she would get sad if she sees my own kitchen tools in her kitchen. So I have a box full of my kitchen set in my room. And to me, this is just normal. Just like, this is something I just have to deal with. And I just try not to think about it too much. unmedicated immigrant like moms are like a hard level. You don't just use her kitchen stuff. She uses Teflon. And I told her that Teflon is bad, and she's like, I've been using this since Vietnam. I'm not gonna change the way. I'm not gonna change the way I use. And I'm like, okay, mom. So sometimes I just eat her cooking knowing that I'm eating Teflon. And I'm like, whatever. If I die, I die. Oh, maybe all of the Teflon has flaked off the pan in all that time. Isn't that bad? Scratch Teflon? I don't know what that means. What is scratch Teflon? Fuck it, what's a little microplastic? Yeah, we already have microplastic in our balls, you know? Why not just add more? Like, fuck it. The pan's scratched or not, it's black. I know I'm not doing a good job answering the question. I think there's scratches on the pan. I think. All I know is it's black. That's one thing I gotta say for sure. And it has like weird like stains on it. Teflon is like a layer of non-stick coating. If you scratch that coating, it allows the chemicals of the coating to seep into the pan and any food to cook into it. Yum! So like, why did everybody use this shit? Like, since we know it's bad, like why is it still like a thing? You invaded the radioactive college basement, so what's little microplastics? Okay, yeah, but then we're talking about my mother's cooking. What you're bringing up is when I was like 19 and wanted gay sex. Those are two different things. That's a straw man. You're straw manning me right now. Why do we smoke tobacco? Oh, because it feels fucking good. Next question. Tobacco. Yum. You're not him, bro? I don't know what that means. What does Northern Line have to do with radioactive gay sex? Gay sex. The US can't make shit illegal because lobbies are too strong. You know, that makes a lot of sense. What are things that should be illegal but it's not? Like killing. Like a lot of people get away with that. When I was trying to make, we didn't know it was that bad for us. Dude, I can't wait until like 100 years to next generation. It's like, we used to do what? Yeah, we used to put like whippets up our assholes. Wow. It's so weird lobbying being illegal in the US. Yeah, because money is power. The more money you have, the more you could do anything. Like if I had a shit ton of money, like I could like probably focus on being a cringe VTuber, you know? But alas, I have no money, and also I'm a lazy piece of shit. Also, I really like playing games. I also love jorking it, and I also love doing nothing, and I love like probably drawing a woman. This is the end of the world. This is a what's it called? An art fight. Hello, Athena. I love jacking off. I can't believe like nobody, or at least nobody, like uses this as a very common popular reference to Germa. But there's a clip of him saying like, yeah, like I love jerking off. Like everybody jerks off. Like you don't. And I'm like, I'm surprised. How is this not like a constant clip people use? Like that, I feel like people should be using that as like meme material more or whatever. Fucking cringe shit. Well, it's a true statement. I don't know. Sometimes when I jerk off, it like hurts and I start crying. So I don't know how true that is. Wait, what did he say? He said something like yeah, like everybody likes jerking off. You don't, like, or something like that. His meat grinder bit deserves to be in the National Archive. I've been putting people in the meat grinder since I was 6. So please go to a doctor. Last time I went to a doctor, they said that I don't have much long left, and I laughed, and then I walked away. So no, I don't think I will go to a doctor. Bringing me to the veterinarian and like putting me down on a table, and then the vet's like, "What the fuck is this?" Wait, hold up. Like, oh, what's that one comic that's like comic make it hurt? No. Oh my god. Let me try to draw. Let me try to draw the comic I have in my mind. It's like, it's like it's like, please put him down. And it's like, make it hurt. And then the next panel is like a table, and then it's like a cage or something like that, right? And then it's just like somebody behind a cage, like going like mew mew. Anybody know what I'm talking about? Oh, I know the one you're talking about. Somebody please find this comic. No? Find me it. Chatters require context. I'm looking through the Google images as fast as I can, dog. The hell? Is this porn? Okay, can somebody fucking explain to me what this comic is trying to represent? What can this possibly even mean? Yes, thank you. Don't worry, euthanasia is painless. No, you don't get it. I want it to hurt. Sticking out your gut for the okay, well, I got this part very wrong. But, like, it's the same thing as meowing. I want it to hurt. Dude, sticking out your gut for the Rizzler is basically a cat going like, meow, meow, you know? Sticking out your gyat for the wrist. I'm glad nobody says that anymore. Now people say like digging your butt twin. Which, by the way, this is fucking awful. This is terrible. Fi linked me something that I wish he didn't. I gotta go find it. Oh my god, it's loud. Wait, hold on. I gotta go lower it. No, it's worth it, trust me.
Start digging in your butt, twin, shoe up, shoe up. Ooh, start digging in your butt, twin, shoe up, shoe up. Start digging in your butt, twin, shoe up, shoe up. Ooh, start digging in your butt, twin, shoe up, shoe up.
And it has almost 200,000 likes. Start digging in your butt, twin, shoe up, shoe up. It's just like in my head. How do I kill everyone involved? You want to kill Fi the Fox? You do hate fanboys. It's disgusting. Share the link. Start digging in your butt. Chew up, chew up. Which is worse? Start digging in your butt or sticking out your gyat for the Rizzler? Which one? I think sticking out your gyat for the Rizzler is a lot worse. The gyat one? The newer one? No, for a bunch of people who like butts, you guys are really against this dig in your butt, like nonsensical meme. I want you to make me a Krabby Patty. Start digging in your butt, twin. Mr. Krabs. Start digging in your butt, twin. Do not dig in your butt, that's gross. Georgia, you know people put their penises in there, right? Oh, that's your turn off? Yeah, actually, I am so with Athena here right now. Like, I'm on Athena's side, man. You fucking stop at the digging in your own butt part. That's where it crosses the line for you. People have anal sex with clean asses usually. People could dig in their butt with clean asses. Do I need to kill it? Whoa, do you think this entire fucking stupid digging your butt is them searching for shit to like, what's wrong with you? It's just digging in your butt, man. Nobody even mentioned anything about dirty asses. Start digging in your butt, twin. You know what? I am pro digging in your butt. You heard it here first. Start digging in your butt, twin. Chew up, chew up. An awesome Pomfy. Thank you, Dumb Gold. You get 50 love units for always supporting me. I was gone for literally a minute. What the fuck happened here? Green, start digging in your butt. Digging in your butt is like the meme where you say you ever scratch your hole and sniff it a little. That's not even the same. What are you talking about? What did that have to do with anal sex? Zorja's trying to make the case that the meme is about like sniffing your own fucking fecal finger when it's just something stupid like saying dig in your butt, twin. Freaky Sorcha. Yeah, you're kind of a freak for that one, not gonna lie. Hello, I met. Because I'm doubtful it's connected to SpongeBob. I don't even know where it came from. It's just stupid. It's just toilet humor, you know? Like, it really doesn't mean anything. I got some popcorn. I haven't had popcorn in so long. What's the popcorn meta nowadays? Also, I heard... I haven't been to like an actual movie theater in years. Maybe when I was like 19, so that's been about 20 years now. I heard that people just don't give a fuck anymore. Like, you could literally just carry like a fucking sword and bring it to the movie theaters, and then the workers would be like, I don't care. Is that like true? Cause people are saying stuff like, yeah, I just carry like fucking huge amount of food. Like, I bring in like meals from like fucking McDonald's to movie theaters, and they don't give a fuck. They're not paid enough to care. I think I'm gonna go watch Superman, and I'm gonna go like bring in Popeyes. Like, that kind of sounds nice. Poppy Love Answers have an addiction? Chatrat. You usually aren't such an annoying fucker when I'm doing art. Is it because I'm drawing a woman, Chadrad? You guys notice he pulled out the cuckold joke and the love ends joke when I'm drawing woman? Isn't that just a sex addiction? Oh my god. I was addicted to sex when I was younger. Oh, I just had this realization. What? When I was 20, right? I almost failed and almost got like kicked out of my university. I almost failed all of my classes because I was just fucking getting it way too much. And I'm like, wait, that's a sign of addiction, right? Because like so here's the what's it called, the fucking loop, right? The Ouroboros. I get stressed out about failing my classes. I panic, right? And then since I'm really stressed, I get horny, and then I go like fucking hook up with guys. And then because I'm hooking up with guys, I'm not getting my work done. So then I fail my classes. Then I go back to having more sex because I'm stressed out. And it's just, it was like a vicious cycle for like an entire year. It was really bad. Me, when I lie, you don't understand how easy it is to get gay sex as an Asian twink in New York City. So many people love Asian twinks. It's actually kind of disgusting. Like, men are incredibly easy and they're pigs. At least sucking dicks is healthier than snorting cocaine? I mean, I guess. Well, until you get an STD? Well, that's why you use condoms. And I never got an STD. Thankfully. Mouth condom. Those things exist. Did you see Hunter Biden talk about crack cocaine on Channel 5? No, but I saw a tweet about it. He was talking about it like an expert. And honestly, I kind of want to listen in. I think getting an STD is healthier than snorting cocaine. I mean, it depends on what sort of STD. Like, if you get AIDS, it's kind of fucked. But also, it wasn't like I was just going into like random alleyways with my asshole just like presenting. All right, I was just with guys I trusted. Like, what the fuck do you guys think I was doing? You think like every single night at like 2 a.m. I walk out and I like spread? I was with people I trusted. Come on. I don't know, maybe you were just hooking up with people? No, I don't, those are like dangerous. I hooked up with like people I like I vetted and like I trust and I know their address. So if they, cause they know my address, it's only fair that I know their address, right? And then they were like adult men that were like reasonable. I don't just like sleep with somebody who like messages me something like, hey yo, looking for a fuck, and I'm like, I don't know, you might have like crabs, right? Who hasn't shoved their cock through a sketchy dark glory hole in college, and that's how you lose your penis. That's how you become penisless. Mommy walked into an alley and the men go, start digging in your butt, twin. Kind of gross, actually. You snap off your penis. That's why I think glory holes are like fucking like scary. Like, I don't know. Like I have no control over that. They could literally do anything to my penis and then like my penis is gone. You know? They'll like forever disconfigure my penis. I don't want that. I think that's why people find him hot. I mean, I guess that makes sense. People like the thrill and danger. I don't. I like it when guys are nice to me. Boo! You need to get a fetish now! Boo! Human decency is pointless! Boo! You guys are start throwing rocks at me? Why aren't you into something cool like skydiving sex? Look, I've been with two dudes that were assholes to me, and they made me feel like shit. And then I went, I am not going to do this again. Okay? So that's why I choose my partners in a like respectable manner. During sex or just in general? During sex. My first time I was with somebody who thought I looked feminine enough and he wanted to experiment, and after he was finished, right, he was like, yep, I'm definitely not gay. And that fucked my like self-esteem for like years, dude. That like actually really like did a huge crit on me. And then I told myself like I am never ever going to be with a guy that would like treat me this way, right? It's fine that he figured that out. He didn't have to say it out loud. No, the worst part is, right? He came back. He came back to me. So I got a little bit of like self-satisfying redemption, right? But, you know, dox his address to chat? No, I'm not gonna do that. He wanted more. He was just horny. No, the thing is, he wasn't like a random guy. He was a friend, okay? So that's what makes it even worse. That's when I became radicalized. All men should suffer besides me. You guys think I'm doing too TMI TLDR too much? Nah, I feel comfortable talking about this. I also have noticed that all of my streams lately have the 18 plus tag, and I like that. I think I might keep that. Should I keep that? I feel like having 18 plus on your like stream title is like kind of like tacky though. I don't know how to explain it. It like gives off a vibe as if I'm a streamer that would like to do like sexy sleepover ASMR where I tickle you or something like that, you know? But I'm just like shooting the shit with chat. I mean, you could have lived not knowing you were fucking a lot during college, but I'll live. I could have lived. Oh. Well, the conversation was brought up. I forgot why. I literally forgot why. Oh, right. Sex addiction. Right. Sex addiction is real. And it's different for everybody. That's why I think any sort of addiction could be real. The moment people start talking about it as if it's like a disease that could like be spread is when it's bad. Because like I think porn addiction is real, but I don't think it's as like bad and like widespread as like, you know, alt-right people make it to be. Oh my god, this song. Like, it's like blown out of proportion. Like, yes, people with porn addiction should obviously get help, but so should people with like, you know, eating rock addiction. They should also get help. But like, eating rock addiction is not like a plague that is affecting society, you know? It's just like being used as a political fucking vehicle to like get what they want. Why the fuck are we listening to Imagine Dragons? It autoplayed. Linkin Park autoplayed it to Imagine Dragons. Wait, hold on. Bring back SR. Oh well, now. You can get addicted to basically anything. Yeah, exactly. Like, do you guys have an addiction to my stream? That could happen. A stream addiction could happen. I'm looking at a search tab and something I see a streamer 18 plus in their title. I do assume that it's that kind of stream, but no minors is pointed. I don't know which route is better. This song sounds bad. Like this, like I don't know what happened to this video, but it sounds bad. Zorja, when you first come into my stream, you have to click two things. This stream is marked over 18 plus. And you have to agree to the terms of service. And then before you chat, you have to agree that you're also over 18. Because I added a rule in chat. So maybe I like just, you know, just keep it that way, I guess. I think I'm addicted to loving my friends. Aww. That was so wholesome. You should be rewarded with the best friend reward for being such a good friend. That was very wholesome, Chungus of you. I do notice having the 18 plus tag has brought in interesting people. And Athena, I am not making a dig at you, okay? Okay, but there was literally 3 different chatters who call themselves trans girls that just constantly made fetish messages. This is not a dig at you, Athena. I just want to clarify. This has nothing to do with you. But like, ever since I got the 18 plus tag, I got like interesting people. Yeah, that was crazy. Yeah, I don't know. Like, this never happened when I didn't have the 18 plus tag. Pavia, I've been here since the start of your second major arc. Yeah, I know, but I want to clarify, you know, because I'm not only clarifying for you, I'm clarifying for everybody who else is watching for me, you know? Shove 10 oranges down your mouth. Wait, I kind of would be down for that. I love oranges. Yum. Japanese oranges, also very delicious. I've had a Japanese orange and they do taste better. I'm not doing like Japan bat chest thing. They did taste better. Orange, Japan. The thing is, right, when I was in Japan, I went to like 4 different places that said that their district had the best oranges in Japan. So I think everybody is just lying. I think they're just straight up lying. Like, there are other races of oranges. Yeah. It gets really political. Can you turn the music up a little bit? I don't know why the music is like so bad. Hold on, I need to like refresh. Because the links you guys are sending are just like, I don't know. Is this fine? Did you turn the SR and OBS to play your linking song? No, I didn't even touch it. I didn't touch the mute like the audio at all. I don't know why the audio is so weird today. I just like increased the volume up by a lot. Type in 1 if you tune me out just so you could try to listen to the background music. Georgia, kill everybody who types in 1. Thank you. Using your stream as a playlist. You have a good ambient voice for drawing. I seem to have like 2 different like factions, where I have faction A, where they say they literally cannot do anything when they're watching my stream because I'm so demanding of attention. And then I have faction B that's like, I cannot work without your streams, Pomfy. So that's like interesting. Oh yeah, Q is slow today. That's good. That means everybody has a chance to play their own music. I take naps to your streams if I'm allowed to be contrarian. Do you actually? No, I'm being serious. Do you actually take, like, I don't give a fuck if you do. Obviously, you're my friend. I showed everybody that video that you sent me. Dig in your butt. Shoo up, shoo up. I love napping. It's natural. Oh, wait, that's okay. So you're just a good napper. Lately I've been finding it difficult to nap when playing streams. So I just don't nap at all, which is good. Oh, hold on. I hear my family getting home. I'm gonna go greet them. Hello? Hello, has anyone seen my tiger? Did anyone see my tiger? Toast. Bye-bye, Feather. Speaking of tigers, goodbye. Yeah, he went that way. Can you guys go get him? This is crazy. What? Dude, I am watching the music video for this song, and he is literally just bouncing balls with his bulge, and it's jiggling in the music video. What the fuck? Wait, Gorillaz was crazy for this. That should be jiggling. That shit got like boob physics. He's literally doing sexual pose, yeah. Wait, how come Gorillaz isn't cool anymore? They should do more stuff like that. Gorillaz, if they were freaky, they were. Yeah, they were freaky. I'll add the scales later while I get the shading done, yeah. Yeah, this boob looks wrong. Hold on. Yeah, that looks fucking wrong as hell. Dude, I don't know. I need help with boobs. Can somebody help me? Yeah, that boob is wrong. That boob looks like it's going down a little bit. Just don't get scared. Okay. Oh, I just got pinged. Ptolomio's live playing the incest game. Awesome. The right boob should be lower. Okay. Like here? And the moment I started like making what's it called, I started adding bras to boobs, I like get confused. And then I don't like it. Growlix, come back, please. It's too late. He already muted the stream. Dude, I don't think there's anything wrong with Andy and Lele. At least from what I know, right? Like, I think it's a game that's meant to show it that it's bad. And like, it's like a horror story, right? And like, I put it in the same category as like Funger. But the fans of Andy and Lele are like incredibly sick in the head. Like, the people who are like die-hard fans like really want to fuck their own sister. It's like kind of disgusting. And I like so like, because of that, I do not engage with that game in any sort of form. Doesn't even seem like a good game. Yeah, I don't really know much about it from like a game merit perspective, but it's just like, it's like, oh, maybe he's trying to do like a Funger thing where it's like, you know, it's not like really trying to say incest equal good, but the fucking fans are like crazy. I saw some messages in Tolo's stream where I think like the cop should have like fucking be called. Like, somebody was like, I wish I had a little sister, and I threw up in my mouth and I left the stream, dog. Like, no, man. No, no, no. I watched some streamer play a little. Non-assist route seemed okay. Yeah, I don't know much about it. I'm just talking about the fans specifically. It's really weird, dude. I don't know. I do not trust people who are fans of that. I think the streamer lame. Jared! Jared! The moment he starts leaving, the moment I'm against incest. Jared, you have something to say? Jared be like, my favorite writer is Stephen King. Jared, no! Jared, incest or no? No. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. He just hates me. Oh, okay. Oh, he just does not like me when I draw a woman. Okay. Jared, incest or Pomfrey stream? Incest. Jared, no! I just don't think he likes me. Yeah, he just doesn't like me right now, man. He's willing to, like, go down the evil path. Okay, man. Well, that's not very good. What did you guys are the one who trained him, by the way? So, like, if anything, he represents you guys. I am feeling like you guys are hating me recently. Poppy, that's just sort of voices in your head. No. No, you guys are out to get me. Oh, wait, speaking of getting me something, I got myself fucking tea. Not. Please be not. Maybe Chadrat's been angry at me because I've been so mean to you guys recently. User Chadrat messaged me saying he's been watching a lot of Mars Catfish lately. Oh no. He's gonna fucking transition from like being my chatter to Mars chatter. I would love to see a Chadrat trained on Mars's chat. I would love that actually. Love for you. Okay, I knew the part I thought Poppy was implying he wrote stuff with incest. Still bad. The kid stuff. Didn't he tweet out? Didn't Stephen King tweet out something like the Epstein list isn't real or something like that? And then everybody was like fucking huge self-report. Fucking self-reporting ass. Was that him or is it somebody else? It was someone. Oh, that was some big artist. Not sure it was King. Oh. Aw, Chadrat, showing some love in chat. You know, Chadrat existed to make chatters not feel so lonely. Do you think he's doing a good job of that? Oh, it was him? Okay. Actually not misinfo this time. Alright, I should not zoom out. Or zoom in. Whatever, my fucking boobs suck. I don't care. Let's just keep doing art. Eventually I get good at boobs the more I draw, right? Let's not fuss over it. That's the artist mentality. It looks like ass. Fucking send it, you know? Who care? He did say that, yes, but he likely meant it as he likely meant it as the Epstein list isn't real because they wouldn't be stupid enough to make a list. Dude has actively been against Trump and people like Epstein for a long time. Oh. Wait, so he was just really stupid and didn't think about his words. when you are that level of like fame, you have to constantly think about the stuff that you say, so that way you cannot be misconstrued and for clarification purposes. Which is why I would make a great famous person, honestly. Like, you guys should like make me famous, because I'm really good at like clarifying. This man did crack for like 30 years. Give him a break. I don't care. I did gay sex for 2 years. Yeah? And nobody's giving me any sympathy. That's right, furry Hitler guy. You know furry Hitler's a game, right? Speaking of games, I'm going to be streaming an interesting developer. No, I'm not streaming furry Hitler. That's banned on Twitch. But I have 4 games that is made by, I believe, a developer with a big boob fetish, and I bought 4 of her games, and I'm gonna play one of them. I just don't know which one. You'll know once you see her game. There's one that looks pretty like incredibly gooner bait, but I don't know. You bought 4 of them? Yeah, they were like fucking 50 cents each. Of course I'm gonna buy 4 of them. Is this a violin version of like a Deltarune song? Awesome. Can we at least know the death? No, I'm not gonna say it because I want to leave you guys in a shrouded with mystery. You gatekeeping white whore. Okay. Whoa. Whoa, bro. Whoa. Wait, you literally just called me a white whore? That's like next level, man. What the fuck? Damn, you've been bringing in the wrong skin color into this. I meant just whore. I don't know. I feel like mods, keep an eye out for screen, please. Put them on the suspicious person list. Coffee's now a white person? I love using my credit card. I love California. Orange County is so cool. I love my matcha labubu. I love my Teslas. I love going to Chipotle. Me trying to think of like what a white person would do. They go to Chipotle, and that's about it. That's all I know. Okay, Kevin. Me as a Vietnamese American named Kevin, and like I only date white girls. By the way, those people exist. Those are real. Those are real Viet Americans. I know at least one, okay? And you know the reasoning? They say that they don't date Asian girls because it's like dating a sister. And I'm like, dog, what the fuck are you talking about? Just say you have a white girl fetish, man. Whatever. That's like a really common excuse on like why they won't, like they only date one specific type of girl. And I just wish they were honest about it, you know, instead of like trying to like come up with like stupid excuses like that. They say that and then they play Andy and they would like they would like Andy and this is like a really specific guy that like you have to live through. Like this is like a lived experience. All right, that like the guy I'm making fun of. And also they find it relatable because their name could also be Andy. I'm just attacking like a bunch of Vietnamese Americans right now. I'm sorry. I just grew up with like a bunch of Kevins and Andys. Okay. Why do you draw the bra so slacked? Oh, because I'm bad. I don't know how bras work. I need to wear bras myself to understand how they work. Coffee, you're just like Uncle Roger. Emotional damage. And then like fucking you hear like a gunshot in the background. His last video. I hate that guy. I hate him too. Wrong one? No, he says that in his videos. Uncle Roger says that. No, he literally, in his videos, he literally says that. Like, he's probably referencing somebody, but like, I'm saying he's that guy. He says it, but that's not his line? Well, the thing is, he has no other line. He just copies it. Emotional damage is the other racist? Wait! There's two of them? I remember watching his videos and like he did like a fucking Asian accent, like he said like egg fried rice in like a Asian accent or something like that, and I was just like, dude. Less racism, more Asian stereotypes. So there's this real thing that I've noticed, and it's probably been talked about by other people who also have any sort of observation skills. A lot of like Asian comedians, at least in America and Europe, heavily rely on stereotypes to make people laugh. And that's so sad. That's like so shit, dude. Imagine being such a bad comedian that you have to like resort to that. Like I wish the Asian comedian like meta was not just trying to do like a fucking like, oh, this is what Jackie Chan sounds like. I have a lot of like opinions about this because growing up, anytime I come across an Asian comedian, they're always talking about some fucking like yeah, no, we do love math. I see a lot in general. The thing is, they could get away with it because they're also Asian, but I just think it's a lack of skill when they do that in the comedy world. Like, I feel like they should be better instead of having to like resorting to cheap tricks like that to get like laughs. You know what I mean? Even he's the guy who made the emotional damage to me. He does videos about stereotypical Asian families and upbringings. I don't know much about him, about Stephen He. I was just talking about Asian like comedians in general. Honestly, it probably is a result of like old YouTube. Remember Ryan Higa and Kev Jumbo? Or Kev Jumba? Like at first it started out as harmless and then kind of evolved into kind of like a career thing. Well, maybe I'm too woke, but I don't think they can get away with it, especially if they are Asian. Well, if they have a successful career, I think that they already got away with it, is what I'm trying to say, unfortunately. Because I agree with you. They should just be better comedians. There's so much shitty stand-up comedy. Yeah, I hate stand-up comedy. Which is funny because I feel like streaming is a little bit like stand-up comedy, a little bit. Just I don't know. You guys remember Onich pranks? Oh my god. Does anybody remember that shit? The prank calls? Yes, the prank call guy. That all he did was racist impressions. He did like generational damage to the field of comedy. That was so cringe. People loved it back then. Okay, but when you're a streamer, you're talking to a select audience. Meanwhile, stand-up comedians try to cater to a greater general audience. Yeah, which encourages them to do this type of meta, right? So, like, I'm disappointed with them, but I don't think they are bad people for doing it, right? It's just I wish they didn't do it. Like I wish they picked a more difficult approach. But also like when you turn streaming into a career, it turns it into a little bit of stand-up comedy where you have to play into your audience, right? It's just streaming is a little bit more natural because you control the environment more, right? It's all capitalism's fault. You know what else capitalism has ruined? Boobs. And that's kind of sad to think about. Imagine a stand-up comedy show where the comedians could shoot hecklers. Dude, that would be fucking awesome. Oh my god. And then they show their dead body on live television. Yes, dude, we need that. We need to like show hecklers like they're fucking scum. You know, they're little cockroaches. Make them fear for their lives. The show ends and all the crowd is dead. I went into a stand-up comedy and I went to a stand-up comedy once, right? And it was being done by a professional, like two professional comedians, one girl, one guy. And the girl was blonde, and she really kind of like heavily relied on the dumb blonde jokes to make people laugh. I did not have a good time watching this comedy show. But then she actually started like telling actual good like jokes and humor once she started like steering away from the I'm just a dumb blonde. And then the guy, when it was the guy's turn, he was much worse than the girl IMO. And all he did was make I was a fat kid joke. And that's it. That was his like comedians, stand-up comedians have abilities and ults. And his ult was constantly talking about how he was a fat kid. And I'm like, man, if these are professionals, it must be rough out there. Which to be fair, I think it is quite difficult to be a stand-up comedian. It's rough. The only reason why I'm able to like stream is because I just imagine you guys as little ants and like you guys are like Beths to me. But on stand-up comedian, like I have to look at people in the fucking eye, dog. It's like incredible. Like the tension is very difficult. I don't have to look at anybody in the eye. You guys are just Beth to me. All right, so it's a lot easier to crack like fucking stupid jokes, and I'm not really worried about my performance because you know this is just all for fun for me. So as much as I hate stand-up comedy, I like respect its art form. I just think the art form of it is the current meta is like shit. And I am nowhere even close to being good enough to even like figure out like how to make it better. All I know is I just like I just don't like any stand-up comedy. You guys recommended me this like old guy who constantly like shits on capitalism, and he was like always angry or whatever. I like was watching one of his like recorded shows. Even I didn't like him that much. Okay, so you feel nothing if I look right into your eyes. You're not this animal, Andy. I feel appreciation and love when you guys stare at my VTuber. Yeah. Beth and Chikawa are two different things. Yes. A Beth is from Chikawa, but Chikawa is not Beth, because Chikawa would never do Bething, but a Beth would do Bething. Do you know what I mean? Like that's that like those two that's Bething right now. That's not Chikawa. That's Beth. Those are like two different creatures. You know what I mean? Beth is like a pest. Yeah. A Chikawa is a cute little thing. Hold on, I'm pushing her boobs in. Have you read the most recent chapter of Chikawa? I'm not a true Chikawa fan, so no. I only watch clips of it occasionally. I'm only a true fan of Shonen Jump. If you ask me anything related to Shonen Jump, I will always have an opinion or response. This is my favorite Chikawa character, by the way. Oh, the little monster thing. Yeah, it's pretty cute. Mine is the panda, because he's like me and he's very cool. Would you read Chikawa if Gintama characters were in it? No, I would not. How high did Shonen Jump? I know, it's funny. Lol. You're quite humorous. Oh, you little chatter. Why don't I make you jump off the plank? Arrgh. Opinion on the latest chapter of Altar of the Flame. Beautiful art, but very lackluster writing, and it's just hard for me to care. I think the manga artist could still bring it back, but I foresee it not performing well because it's just pretty art, you know? There's no interesting gimmick or like anything exciting to like look forward to. Right. The most interesting character in Order to Flame is the teacher, and he's just like a giant himbo, and he's the most interesting character. And right now he's gone, so. Opinion on lemon poppy seed muffins. Muffins are good. I never had a lemon poppy seed before. I have hope. I think it has potential. It's going really fast. I hope. I don't want to see any manga die, you know, because the person making the manga is like he's an individual that's like also learning, and you don't want to like kill something that's just starting out, right? But his last manga got killed after like 20 chapters, and he had an interesting premise, but not an interesting story. What manga are we talking about? We're talking about Order to Flame. Here's the manga. The art is like probably like top fucking 3 in Shonen Jump IMO. Like what the fuck? Like this kind of goes hard, you know? Damn. It's just really hard to care about the story. This looks nothing like Deku. You're crazy if you think this is Deku. Red Deku? This looks nothing like him. Deku has like spiky, fluffy hair. He has hair more closer to mine. Like, whoa, what the fuck? Like, come on. Come on, look at this shit. This is fucking cool. Like, it has a lot of flair, okay? But I think it's gonna get axed. I don't really see a lot of this type of like visuals in manga. But right now, it's basically how do I explain this? It's all flashy, no substance, right? It just has a shit ton of whipped cream on the cake, and there's no actual cake. The best way I could explain it with the current story. And I know it's only 12 chapters so far, but it's just like... Oh. Just giving Black Clover? No, the art style is not even close to Black Clover. Maybe the composition, sure, but Black Clover art style is like kind of simple and like kind of like minimum. Anytime the fabric gonna break, I don't know what you're talking. Are you talking about the manga? Dude, I should just draw small boobs. Fuck, small boobs are like way easier. It's okay. Drawing boobs is the same thing as me drawing asses. They're gonna look very bad. Like, they're gonna look terrible for the next like 30 drawings, and then something's gonna click. And then I'm gonna be like, oh, this makes a lot more sense. Right. I don't know why, but I feel like I'm giving her like horse boobs. I don't know how to explain it. I don't know how to explain shit even after 2 courses of visual analysis. You know how everybody learns differently, right? And you have to like adjust the way you explain something to somebody, and it's like each student is different and nobody learns the same. I already know the way I learn is by doing something over and over and over again until it just makes sense. Like, I'm not necessarily like a smart or talented individual, right? I just keep doing it until it feels right. Which is sounds silly. I was not intended to just draw him a picture. Yeah, well, that's not gonna work. Pull up boobs on stream. Why don't you pull up your medical care and look at your bills and feel happy because you don't live in America. Those are scary. Oh, sorry. Yay. Maybe I just need to draw squares. Huh? I'm gonna just draw a square. Or I need to be more loose with my lines. I'll try doing that. Daft cheer. I haven't watched Daft in so long. You guys, does that one person still think I'm like furry Daft? I had two people that said that, and one of them is here right now. Bacon or games? You guys want me to play games right now? Should I play the big furry booby game? Sure, man. Maybe I need to treat the boobs with like very delicate care. Right. Not like a pervert. You need to caress them. This is one of the like only times I wish I had boobs so I could know how they work on my body. Like if there was like an episode where like if this was an anime and then like I drank like a fucking like gender changing potion or something, the first thing I would do is grab my own tits and not like do the trope where it's like guy character grabbing his own tit in a girl body and his nose starts bleeding. I think that shit's boring. I would do it to learn art. Cause that would be fucking helpful. But I gotta keep trying. Like this is like 2 round, I think. That'd be a good gag, yeah. Where it's like, I don't care about boobs. I just wanna draw them well. Like this part is so weird. I don't get it. Like right here, like I don't get it. I don't get it. Maybe it needs to be like. No, that looks wrong. So do you see that thing Athena said about the money bag? No. Dude. I think it's time for me to just go touch boobs. I need to know how it works, man. Like I don't know, like I generally think I need to like have my hands on them and like grope them to understand it. It's like, but that's weird. I can't do that to a woman. Mommy, try drawing the boob like a money bag instead of a yoga ball. I don't know what that means. Bisexual never touched a boob? The girls I've been with? I don't want to reveal too much, but the girls I've been with don't have huge tits. Just ask your friends who have some? No, I'm not gonna do that. You don't know what a money bag looks like? Like the old timey robber? No, I don't even know what a money bag is. Like what the hell is a money bag? My pocket? My wallet? Ask your sister like Kevin would? I don't have a sister. That looks so weird. But that looks a little bit better. I'm like getting somewhere. Some people just say teardrops for boobs. Yeah, but I tried drawing teardrops, right? And like it never like really clicked with me because I don't really like the way it looks. Like here, I just drew a teardrop. Like, is this better? Maybe I just gotta keep drawing a teardrop shapes. I don't know. Replace the boots with Star Walker. One of these days, I'm gonna spend 12 hours locked in my own room just drawing boobs over and over until like I like learn. A bit more squat of a teardrop, maybe? I don't know that. What does that mean? Like a bit more squat. They're drawing them pretty long. Me revealing I have a guilt fetish. You don't get it. I only know how to draw saggy boobs the entire time. That's why my boobs look weird. It's because I love grandmas. It is looking very pectoral-like. Pecs just look better. Fuck! Getting frustrated. Then grandma. Dude, she doesn't even look like a grandma. She looks like she's like in her 24s, you know? Actually, no, she kind of looked like she could be in her 30s. Wait! Just trace over the ref boobs shapes to get a feel over the emotions. Honestly, I should just go trace over naked boobs. You're right. I should do that. I can't do that on stream though, because you're not supposed to show that. This stream is just watching a like fucking gay guy try to learn how to draw big boobs. Bobby, I'm gonna commission you and make you draw boobs properly. I'm just gonna put you in clothes. I'm just gonna give you really cool streetwear. You know, girls deserve streetwear too, you know? Just think of them like a ball sack? No, that's... Wait. Like... No? Actually better? Is it better? Is this better? I don't know. Oh, Leslie, take me to the raid. Okay, do I do that for the other boob? Who could use some work. I want to end stream. I want to end stream. Why does it look better when I thought about balls? I wanna. I don't want to. I don't want to show this. You guys. I don't want to be here. Guys, the only reason why I'm able to draw balls is because I have balls. If I just had boobs, I wouldn't be struggling like this. I feel like a fucking like I feel like a fake person. Like I don't know how to explain it. I just feel like I'm not a real person. It does look way better when I started thinking about it as balls. My yaoi slop artist. Boobs are basically the balls of the chest. That makes it sound so gross, dude. That's so unappealing. Calling it like chesticles is so not like appealing at all. It's a kind of fucking gross, IMO. Like I really do not. I'm not a fan of calling it that. Is this Terraria? I feel like I should be shot and killed. Bobby, are you being kind of melodramatic? No. I just showed like 40 people that I draw better when I think about balls. That is so fucking disgusting. Dude. It does look way better. Now you guys know my fucking dirty secret. If I ever draw boobs well, it's because I'm imagining testicles. It's okay to like balls? No, it's fine to like balls. I know, okay? It's just I'm drawing boobs. It's different. Why am I such a homosexual? Okay, something I always notice you do, you draw the bra straps going towards the middle. They usually connect at all sides. I'm just gonna go look at fucking boobs. Hold on. You know what? Before I draw that, I should draw like the I should draw that. Here you go. Looks better. I'm like frustrated with myself. um, let's just try. I'm gonna do something. I just need you guys to just bear with me, okay? Okay, I'm gonna do something and I'll tell you guys what I'll do, what I'm doing once I'm done. Just give me some time, okay? Also, hold on, BRB. Hold on. I'm doing something. BRB. Okay. I have done what I needed to do, and I'm going to tell you guys later what I did, okay? But I think it helped. I think we know. What do you guys think? What are you guys saying? What do you mean you know? Okay, hold on. Sorry, I do. Okay, so what I did was I put a bunch of clothes under my into my shirt. I stuffed my shirt that I'm wearing, right, to get an idea of what it's like, and then I tried to put on I put on straps over my shoulder while having my shirt be stuffed with other shirts to emulate breast. And I'm like, oh, the straps go over my fucking like shoulder like this. That's what I did. And I hate to say this, but I think it helped a little bit of understanding. You went to get breast implants? No. No, I just needed to understand how the straps worked. Poppy, why can't you just look at a reference? You don't get it. Everybody has boobs differently, man. Not all boobs are the same. Breast implant sub goal? Guys, come on. I don't want to breast. I do not want to get breast. I'm just doing this for art. It looks better. Well, if it works for me, man, it fucking works. You know, you like it's just whatever. This is so stupid. I wish I was normal. Like, I don't want to say this as if I'm bragging. I just like sometimes I just like understand that the way my brain functions is just not. Yeah, baby. It's just confusing. I'm so happy you're not normal. I don't know. I think maybe me stuffing clothes into my shirt to emulate that I have boobs is like a conviction that makes me want to draw boobs better, which then makes me like actually make it draw like better. Sorry, I'm like mixing up my words because I'm fucking kind of embarrassed, but I don't care. You had boobs when I met you at MFF. Give to 5 subs to get boob implants. I wish I'm normal. Anime Pro Attack number 12094. No, Athena, don't you know the popular anime pro attacks as of the last 10 years are normal, right? Like, oops, hold on. Fucking Deku? He's normal. Fingers in his ass. Fingers in it. To be Hero, the main character, is normal. Big fingers in an ass. Oh my god. Oh, also, speaking of which, right? I was watching Gintama again, because that's the only thing I've been watching for the past fucking, like, month. They did a Mother 3 reference. And I thought that in Japan, when you do any references to that, your studio gets killed. I'm keeping the song. I just don't care. No, like send in whatever music. I'm not gonna skip it. I have like blocked out all music. I'm too busy trying to draw boobs. We should remake this song for you too because Pomfy Panda fits too. Pomfy Panda likes fingers in his ass. Pomfy Panda likes fingers in his ass. No way. Pomfy Panda likes fingers in his ass. Pomfy Panda likes fingers in his ass. Pomfy Panda likes fingers in his ass. Oh my god, it does. Even though even though Pomfy Panda is an extra syllable, it still flows just fine. Asshole. Asshole. Ass. Flip it. Start digging in your butt. No. I don't want to dig in my butt. I want to... You know, it'd be really funny if the entire time I still have the clothes in my shirt. So I'm just streaming with like fake boobs the entire time. I obviously after testing it, I you know, put away my clothes. Your parents walk in, dude. No, I always have my doors locked because I love having my doors locked. Like you are not getting in here. I can see the chess balls. I mean, it's not perfect, but it's better from my previous one. I will say it's better. It's not perfect. And better is all I could ask for right now. Can we dig for you? Please don't dig in my butt. Can someone draw Pomfy as a fat woman again, please? And thank you. You could draw me whatever you like, man. Can somebody draw me, like Goku? That'd be kind of cool. I had to work 40 years down in Pomfy's butt. Work. Okay, man. You like, do you think before you hit enter sometimes? Hello, Selic Blacklorn. Hello. Not here? Does anybody think in my stream before they hit enter, or is it just like a free-for-all for everybody here? Nope. Of course. Zorja, I feel like you're the one who's on tippy toes the most because there's only one of you. In a sea of people who love big boobs, you alone have to defend against a horde. And that's okay. Thinking would allow your chatter to be more evil? Maybe it'll make you guys be nicer. I was thinking that too. Thanks, Shatterat. I think everyone is gonna love this message before sending. There's no way you guys do this thing where you send a message and then you got like 3 people to type in and then like that makes your day. Does it? It's like sending a really good chat, like message in a group chat and making everybody laugh. Oh, you know what? I could, okay, no, I get that. You know, I sometimes think about how I make other streamers laugh when I type, so that's fair. Yeah. Everybody work hard on to making a banger message, but also don't try too hard because when you try too hard, everybody could tell. I can't sleep until I get a +2. It's pretty easy to get a +2 in this stream, honestly. Just say that you want healthcare for everybody. Wow, +2. +2 if you like big hot furries, send this message to your friends. You guys remember chainmail? Oh my god. We need to bring back chainmail, please. Send this message to 5 other viewers. Otherwise, Pomfy, I don't know, gives you breasts. Chainmail still exists just as text messages. I haven't seen a single chainmail in the past 12 years. This 7-year-old girl died in a horrible car accident. If you don't send this to your mom, your grandma, your dad, your fucking uncle, she will come and like kill you with a car. And that was like the average chainmail back then. I thought bro meant medieval chainmail. No! You guys are so stupid. Is that why you said it's hard to draw? No, I'm talking about like evil chainmail, man. Like you know, the shit that you used to like get when you read YouTube comments or like emails. Like if you don't share this to 5 other people, you will die in the next 7 days. How did everybody forget about chainmails? I loved that stuff when I was a kid. I used to send it to people I hate all the time. because as a kid, I never believed that, but I knew it pissed people off. So so like anytime somebody like got angry at me, I just sent them a chainmail. Like in mid conversation. And then like they would go, dude, what the fuck? Okay. He'll come to your house and draw you a breast. I think some people would like that, and that's totally fine, you know? Okay, so does anybody know how to draw scales? Because I don't know how scales work. Fish are a good reference. If I look at fish, I might get hungry. I'm just gonna try to copy the ref. What do you call this? Midriff? Zooming onto her midriff? Am I using that fucking term right, or am I like a pervert right now? I don't even know what midriff even means. I just think it means like something in the center. Rule number 1 in being a good person: never objectify women unless they want it. Bobby can only draw from experience. He doesn't know what a decent living is. What are you saying? Now, draw her earning a decent living? Oh, no. I only make about $300 a month, so I don't know what that's like. I need to experience something in order to draw it. That's just who I am as an artist, I guess. Haha, I'm unemployed. Lol. Unemployed and still... Wait, hold on. Oh my god. Hold on, I had to lock in to draw the scales because drawing scales, I just realized it's just wrapping lines. Oh my god, I just wrapped the fuck around her neck and like her boobs. Damn! Wait, I did it. Oh, wow. Wait, doesn't that actually look like it's wrapping around a volumetric 3D shape? I sounded like fucking like a nerd there. Now I need to do the same for her belly. Probably wrapping his hand around a woman's neck again. The only thing I'll wrap around woman is a nice scarf to keep her warm, you know? Aww. That's the only thing I'll ever do to woman. Not even a hug? I don't like hugs. Sorry. I'm really not a hugger. Worst thing to say to a furry. And that's valid in the same way. I only like hugs from my family or my boyfriend. Actually, scratch that. I don't even like hugs from my family. I only like hugs from my boyfriend. Like, in the most non-perverted way possible, he could literally, like, touch me all he wants, and then I would not care. Like, would not be bothered. Like, I would, like, just, like, honestly, I would just, like, headbutt him. He's visiting in August, so I'm excited. And I'm gonna stream less in August. Healthy relationship, Andy? Yeah, I am in a healthy relationship. Yay! That feels nice. Honestly, if there was any, like, this is gonna sound narcissistic, if there was anybody who deserves to be in a healthy relationship, it's like me. All right, I got cheated on 4 times. 4. How does that even happen? That's so often. Like, the first time it was bad. The second time it was bad. The third time I was like kind of like it was bad too. But like I already like kind of like went through it. And then the fourth time I was like, are you kidding me? Like I was like the fourth time it happened, I was like not even like incredibly distraught. I was just like, this seems like a joke. So if anything, I kind of deserve a good relationship. By a different guy? Different guys! Screen, they're different guys. That's why there's a joke where I have 8 evil exes. Honestly, I only have 7 evil exes, but I have one ex that said he's evil, so he would fit the meme. All cheaters die forever. Yeah, I think cheating is really fucked up. Seven evil exes and 1 normal ex? Well, the one ex I had was just some guy I was with during university for like 2 weeks. And I don't really consider that like a proper relationship. But I add him into my 8 evil exes because, you know, it's gotta fit the format. I've been drawing this for like over like 2 hours, maybe 3. It's so manga. It's more like Scott Pilgrim. Is that the radioactive bathroom sex guy? He was one of them, yes. He's the one that's he's the one that has the worst story out of them all. 7 Dragon Balls, but they weren't all dragon furries. I dated 5 furries and 2 non-furries. And I Phoenix. One of them, you had radioactive sex more than once? No, sorry. The guy who had radioactive sex was like the worst ones with the lore behind it. The fuck is radioactive sex? Okay, how many people are watching? How many people here are new? Like, depending on how many people are here, I'll tell the story again. 85 viewers? Are there anybody here who wants to know the story? Tell the story so often? No, I haven't told the story that often. The last time I told the story was, yeah, I think like last stream or maybe 2 streams ago. But then afterwards, it was been like years. I do, me, yes. When I was 18/19, I don't remember, but it was definitely when I was like freshman college, right? I was in love with a Puerto Rican politician who went to the Ivy League University of Columbia, and he was going there with a politics scholarship. And one thing led to another. We were both horny 18-19-year-olds, and he tried to invite me over to his dorm, but the dumb motherfucker didn't realize only students of the school could use the dorm. So I couldn't enter. And as a last resort, he's like, I know a place. And I'm like, oh my god, what are you talking about? And he grabbed me by the hand and took me, and we trespassed into faculty staff building. And one thing you guys should know, that the Columbian University shares the same building on where the Manhattan Project took place, where they fucking discovered nuclear bombs, okay? And he took me into this elevator that went down, like underground, dog. And it was like super far, but it was like deeper than I thought. And when I got out of there, right, and we were walking past like facility, right, there were like gates and like metal wires and shit, and I came across like 2 signs that was like radioactive signs. And he's like, and like, I don't know how he found this bathroom, but he found a private, completely clean bathroom that nobody uses here. And then we did stuff in there. And that's the story. Okay, so you didn't have actual sex in like disgusting radioactive environment? No. What do you think? I'm some sort of fucking wild beast? That's kind of cool. The sex was horrible. The sex was really bad. He had no clue what he was doing. Okay, screen, to be fair, yeah. The new chatters even hear it because of an ad? Fuck! New chatters, sorry. This is more incentive for you to subscribe, by the way. So this can never happen again. Consider subscribing so you will not miss out on future stories. Hashtag Amazon Prime. So sorry again, new chatters. No. Alright. I'm sorry, Twist-san. I am broke as fuck. Tested. Please don't talk. I mean, maybe keep talking like that. Finally back from ads. What did I miss? Oh, you missed the entire story. Well, no, I didn't tell the entire story, but you missed stuff. Sorry, consider subscribe. I can't do this bit. I feel like a fucking massive asshole. No, but the sex was bad. It was not good because we were both stupid like teenagers. Until the other sex was mid. No, it was not mid. It was bad. Actually, it's kind of funny in retrospect, now that I'm thinking about it. Like, let's just say there was blood involved. And it was not good. What? That's what I'm saying. Did he die? Did he bite? No. He just... I didn't hear this last time. This is new. He was just bigger than normal. And he didn't know what to do. And it was not fun. Also, I told this before, Zorja. I told you this happened before. Like, I'm very positive I did. This is why I advocate that, like, penis size is really not that fucking, like, important. It like, really depends on, like, how well you are as an individual, right? Because it really doesn't mean anything. I don't remember blood, just pain. Well, that's where the pain came from. I haven't noticed anything, Neo. Thank you, Neo. Coffee fucked the blood golem politician. No, okay. Look, he was a really interesting person. He got diagnosed with narcissistic personality disorder, okay? And I'm not trying to, like, stigmatize it, but it's kind of rough trying to be in a relationship with somebody with that, right? All right. This might be new information to a lot of you guys, but I think maybe Neo knows. So, this entire time, he used me to get back with his to get back at his ex, because I was best friends with his ex, and he used me to try to get to talk to him. Yeah. Okay. So you do remember this, yeah? Gross. Yeah. That I went through, like, a lot of shit, like, a lot. Did you know they were exes? It was a kind that was, like, messy, like, furry friend group like stuff, you know? Does that make sense? The itch situation is frustrating. Me after I was with that guy. No, sorry. Sorry, vague Nocta. I used you to make a joke. They obviously meant itch.io. Yes, the payment processors being terrible. Also, if you're wondering why I know stuff about hemorrhoids. all right, I'm done. You guys want to play video games? Does anybody here want to play games? Like, you guys ready? Ready to move on to video games? Video games, yay! Do you guys think this drawing's cute? Any STDers? Hemorrhoids is not STDs, you fucking idiot! I did not get STDs! I just got hemorrhoids! It's not an STD! I love when words just spill out of Poppy's mouth involuntarily. It's because you guys fucking egg me on. You guys are eggers. Wait, you have hemorrhoids now or before? Oh my... I was literally telling you guys a sex story about a guy being a bad top making me bleed. Use your critical thinking skills! Let's just play games. Let's do video games, man. Let's just drop my viewership, fuck it. The game I'll be playing is made by a developer who I perceive to be really sick. And really loves big boobs. So I'm excited because I like developers that are weird. What this is... Her name is Fern, right? $77. Fern art fight number 13. I'll fix the composition later. I made her thighs huge. Oh my god. I feel like I should make her thighs smaller. Love them thighs, keep them thick. I think I'll do what I want. I think I'm gonna go shoot you. Just kidding. I would never shoot anybody. She's got similar proportion to the ref. I'll think about adjusting it. I must commend Athena for her immaculate music taste next time she's around. She posts Bloons tower defense music. All right, let's go play a lesbian big boob person with a mommy fetish horror game. So this is a tower defense gacha roguelite or whatever. It's not. I'm just slapping a bunch of fucking game descriptions, but it is made by somebody who really loves big boobs, furries, and has a mommy fetish. So you are going to be attacked. Hello, Lasagna. You're just in time for me to play video game. Yay. let me set it up real quick, okay? We're gonna go into the video game segment where I play a game for maybe 30 to 1 hour. Or I mean 30 minutes to 1 hour. I'm not kidding you when I'm telling you guys, it's crazy. The art is crazy. Probably check fan art. Where's fan art? Okay. Alright, man. this is pretty good. Okay, first of all, when 9/11 happened, I was 2 years old. All right, who drew that? Twisted Force did. Pretty good. What did I say? Tonight, though? I do love eating ice cream from a tub. 9/11 was bad. That's true. This is really good. Thank you, Twisted Force. I love the empty wall. Sans portrait of you. Is that supposed to be like evil Pomfy? I know you guys like evil Pomfy. You guys would learn more about him, okay? Wait, that's not evil. That's not even evil Pomfy. Who is this? Is that supposed to be me? I think that's your mom. Why do I look fucked up? That's just regular me. That's just Pomfy XDD. Alright, the game finished downloading. The game is called Monarch Room. And I'm gonna be launching it right now. Oh, it's so loud. Hi chat. You guys ready? We will be exploring this game together, okay? Whoa, this game is huge. Wait. This game is called Monarch Room. Let me change games and demos. Exploring a developer's mommy fetish. Do you guys think that's a good stream title? Sure, whatever. Later says, oh, so this is developer later says this dev's game are 50-50, either heavy themes or fun slop. Oh. Wait, you think it's gonna like make me cry? Let me move myself real quick. But am I right? Don't they feel like they have like some sort of you know, feeling? Or am I just crazy? Some of the screenshots I saw for this game was like straight up showing like fox pussy, you know? And I was like, okay, I gotta play this game. Not for the fox pussy, but for like, because it's like crazy. What? Okay, look, dog. Let me show you a screenshot of the developer. Hold on. I gotta go find it. Where is it? The game where it's a kitsune. What's it called? Dude, where's the fox pussy? Where is it? Oh, wait. I think it's this game. Like, bro. Like, you know what I mean? Whoa, yeah, that's what I'm saying. No, it's fine. She has, it's not safe for work. Everything that she makes is safe for work. But like, I feel like a pervert playing it. You know? But we'll see. This is my first introduction to this developer, and let's start off with Monarch Room. I bought 4 of her games because they were very cheap, and we'll see what this game has in store for us. Let's go to configurations. Allow. Auto run enabled. Wow, good dev. Okay. Are you sure they make not safe for work art? The games don't have not safe for work, I think. Wait, why did the game just become small? What the fuck? Why are you small? Hold on, I'll make it bigger. Also, how did you know that the developer makes not safe for work? Oh, it's the sensitivity's crazy. Oh, pizza. Nom nom. Okay, I don't know what's happening, but you know, I got a Coke bottle. This is the good Coke too. I think look, a dog, right? Oh my god. You have garbage bags in your closet? Does my character have depression? Unmute the bot? This is so weird. Did I just fall asleep on the couch? Am I an alcoholic? Is this game scary? It has horror under it, by the way. This music is not fitting at all. I respect the developer's decision. Can Can I pick up the dog? Can I pet it? Oh, at least I'm not depressed enough to like not take a shower. That happens when you're like so depressed you don't take a shower for like 8 days and then you smell like shit. The water's a little bit too high up though. Yeah, there's no color. I don't know why. Is the developer trying to say that you don't see color because of you're so depressed? What's happening? Am I oh my god, they're killing themselves! Oh! Wait. Oh. Oh, okay. Well. Wait! Did anybody see that? Huh? I was an incubator. Hello? Hi. I don't know what any of this means. Can I talk to you? Ah! Looks like your health is in good condition. You're huge. Was I like in a dream? Gotta go take a bath? This is like the fucking pods they put like rich people in for like Cairo sleep. You straight to her pussy. I was not doing that, man. Yes, Miss Pussy. I'm watching you from here. If you want to change the music, there's a radio cassette player here. Oh my gosh, wait, she's Japanese. Oh my god, wait, I could talk to her about how I recently went to Japan. Dude, have you went to Akihabara? I kind of am talking to her pussy. I feel like a pervert, dude. Like, can I talk to her normally? Like, but like, I don't want to look at your pussy. I'm literally doing the look up emote right now. Like, can I talk to you? Save? Now you're talking to her boobs. Okay, wow, a lot of nothing around here. You got some bones? Bones in a corner? This game is so funny. I'm telling you, the developer might be onto something. Mommy. Okasan. Nihon Japan. Yeah, I need my Japanese mom. This is what it feels like to be 5'9". Luckily, I'm 5'10". What is like with this like lo-fi music? What am I supposed to do? Is this a puzzle? 2 bone 1. That is how I live talking to tall people as 4'10" person. I gotta like I keep forgetting that you're 4'10". Life must be so different for you. And not in a bad way, you know? It's like you would love Japanese doors because when I go through Japanese doors, I sometimes hit my head. You don't have to like worry about that. Dude. Mother? I don't know what I'm supposed to do. It's frustrating because I have to climb shelves to get stuff from the top. My boyfriend often asks me to reach stuff at the top shelf. It's awesome. 3. Oh, we're doing stuff. Oh. Wait, there's Nihongo on the wall. That's Nihongo for Japanese, by the way. I don't understand. This has to be a puzzle, right? What? How the fuck did I solve the puzzle? I didn't mean to do that. What? Did I just get lucky? Oh, I guess I just got lucky. I don't understand the rules. I mean, I knew to do that. Rewarded with an ass shot. You know what's funny? Not to call out Neo, but every time I play games, Neo leaves, but she's staying because of this. I see your fucking game. Why is she so wide? Oh, because she's just big. Marsha streamed this game? No, don't tell Mars about this. That's not true. I don't know. I'm fucking pulling your leg. Oh, hi, cat. Wasn't Neo here for survival games? Neo's here plenty. I appreciate Neo. That's why I'm playing this game just for her. I'm kidding. It's because I truly am interested in like weird game devs, and this person like is weird to me. Like, doesn't that like pique your interest? Like, why am I like in a fucking Minotaur's maze right now? Like, what is this? Hello, madam? Wow, you know what's crazy? Ever since you guys told me to draw things like ball sacks, I just see this as a ball sack. Oh no, what did you do to me? Wait, I see no balls. It's not a huge ass, it's balls to me. Oh. Speaking directly to her balls.
Hate to see her go, but love to watch her leave.
Okay, pervert. Okay, why is she just running away from us? Hello, miss, I'm confused about the current situation. Whoa, oh my god. No way, I'm crazy. I thought that was her huge bulge. Did anybody else make that assumption, or am I fucked up in the mind? Do you guys see it? I like, my jaw dropped. My jaw fucking dropped. I was like, no way the div did that. Okay. She said something. So am I. I don't know what she said. That was too oh my god, maybe I'm too perverted to play this game. Dude. Don't say that. Oh, okay, new puzzle time. I do like her head. I actually do like her design. She has massive feet. Holy shit. I do like this angle too. Like, it's like kind of interesting. Even though like everything's like 2D. 3. Oh, you're Japanese now? 3. Why did you notice about all things? I notice when things are big. It's like, that's like normal. I don't understand the rules at all. Oh god. I think you need to understand the last puzzle, and I did that by accident, so I don't get it. I don't. Wait, is that Technician the fat furry developer that makes horror games? Yeah. Oh god, it's kind of like oh you're supposed to connect. Oh wait, I think you're supposed to connect. Don't get it. He's not that big. The Ox is trying to like 1v1 her right now. Does anybody know how to solve this? Am I supposed to just make lines? Oh. Oh, wait, I think I'm supposed to make a square? Wait, that doesn't make sense. I don't know, dude. Somebody fucking with somebody with a brain, help! I think you're supposed to match the symbol. Yeah, but what symbol? Like the one in the center? Okay. I don't pay attention to the puzzles when you play puzzle games because I would want to solve it in a different way. The way you solve is by looking up it on GameFAQ. You want to justify ripping someone's head off to mantis porn? Chat rat? I mean, I guess if you like watching somebody's head get ripped off to mantis porn, sure. Two. Step in 2 if you like boobs. Dude, I don't know. I'm just gonna fucking wing it. I'm just gonna press random shit, guys. If this doesn't work in the next 2 minutes, then I will make a real earnest effort to solve it. What? How did I solve it again without knowing? I wasn't even trying to solve it. How did I do it? Are there like are there like infinite combinations? I'm actually accidentally solving them. What? I don't get it. I still don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. What's this term? Failing my way to success? I don't get it. Connect the dots? Yeah, but why that shape? 291? Okay, there's a cow that got like tipped over, right? And this is, what did that say? Oh, okay. Can you face the correct way? No? Oh, it's like the cow moos at noon. It'll be really fucked up if like you fail this puzzle and you get jump scared. Oh, wait, you're just okay, you're just we'll just copy it, I think. Right? Wait. I wish you could like run faster. Okay, yeah, you're just supposed to just copy it. It's simple. Like that. And then wait, I'm doing something wrong. How does the developer expect me to continue doing puzzles if I don't have a giant woman with big boobs watching me? You know, like I need somebody like to impress. I really want to suffer. All right, Chara. Wait, am I stupid, guys? It's mirrored, so... Oh wait, the cow's wrong. Yeah. I don't even know what's happening. Don't worry, Neo. She will arrive. The dev really didn't think about motivation for this part. Yeah, the dev needs to like incentivize me more. Oh, we're gonna have dinner with her? But why is she making us do all these fuck-ass puzzles? The meal you always used to give me. What is that? Is that mushroom? The only dish I can make, but I hope you like it. Oh, she's blushing. How many, like, do you think this game turned people into furries? Fucking JPEG pizza again. I hate my bitch wife. Be nice to her. Okay. Oh, my little ones. It's still early, but shall we have dinner? And she has her tongue out. Heh, there's plenty. Dude, this loop is driving me crazy. Where's the radio? Where's where's the radio? Man. These children are mine, though there are still many more in the other holes. I can't introduce them all. Huh? Could it be? You don't remember me? No. It must be because I've been asleep for so long. Wait! Oh my gosh, she has ball sack on her chest! No! I can't unsee it! What did you guys do to my mind? Dude! Oh my gosh, she has balls on her chest! Why did you guys tell me this forbidden technique on how to draw boobs better? It's just to imagine their balls. That was just Athena? What? Yeah, but it works. And now I just see it as balls. Puffy, stop, you're poisoning us too? Do you guys see it, right? Am I crazy? It's okay if you remember little by little. I do not see it. One. Well, now that you said it, yeah. Thanks, Green, for being on my side. One. Is this a walking puzzle? Oh, okay, wait. Oh. Okay, I just need to find the right order. Guys, not to go Japan bad chest, but Japan has really cute little chimes everywhere it goes. Each station has its own like little tune song when you ride the train. It's kind of cute. Okay, fuck, dude. Chime Japan? Dude, if everywhere in America had little chimes, like, I feel like crime would go down. I just wish I could, like, run, you know? You're fucking me, dude! We need to make more nice things. We need to be nicer to each other. Everybody pick a chatter in chat and say something nice to them. Oh yeah, I've seen those, like train stations having their own distinct chime sound for each station. Yep. Yeah, I know. I wish I could sprint. What? This is actually a terrible puzzle because it's just trial and error. But Puffy, you've been doing trial and error for all of the puzzles. Yeah, but like when the intended mechanic is trial and error, it's bad. Oh shit. Wait. Did I go through here? I did, right? That's bad. So I need to do this again? Okay. We're just playing this game to unlock more sprites from her. Wait, okay. Genuine question for the gooners in chat. Is that what porn game does? You do stuff to unlock sprites? Yes? Wouldn't it just be better to download the game and then go through the game files to look for them? Wouldn't that save you time? I saw the flash of the explosion that day. Something changed in me. You gotta earn it, but that's not fun. Okay, so you guys are like doing it for the integrity of, you know, jorking. Okay. Those days we spent together in that cramped room, those were fun too. But it was harsh getting here. It's like a reward for beating the game. I'm sorry, I'm just so new. Like, I'm not new. I am unfamiliar with this sort of industry is why I'm asking questions. And if I giggle, then please know that I am not making fun of you, gooners. I highly respect you all for jorking your glorp. But like, and that, how did I do it? What?
Pomfy, going through files is cheating. You have to go through the danger of having guys living with you hear the beat bangers music and wonder if it's just music or porn.
I have no clue what you're talking about, but I appreciate it. Dude, what the fuck? Pomfy the pro gamer? Dude, he knows. No, I don't. Oh, I don't. Okay, literally, tell me now, right fucking now, what this means. What you're looking at right now. Like, what sort of like formula or game rule is this? Like, why does Japanese two bone and dog work? Like, I don't get it. I don't understand. Like, I literally don't. I just press random shit. Also, I'm mostly like so focused on talking to you guys that like I don't even know what I'm doing, but it just works. I can't read Japanese, neither can I don't know what's happening. Japan, two bone and doggy. I don't get it. Is it because of this? No, it's 3 bones here and 2 doggy. No, dogs have 2 bones. This dog only has 1 bone. Oh, maybe this bone is supposed to mean that. So, what does that mean in Japanese? I don't know. Reading a chat allows you to harness the collective brain of chat. Did you guys just hear my dad sneeze, by the way? Did you guys hear that? Or no? Or did the mic not pick it up? Yes? I fucking hate Asian dad sneezes. It's so loud. Dude, he sneezes and the house like shakes. And he's like 80 pounds. I don't get it. Where am I? Is it... Wait, in the beginning of the game, didn't I kill myself? Oh my god, please, father. Oh, into the hole I go. I've been waiting for you to wake up for so long. But for you to not remember anything. It's not fair. It's not fair at all. Why do you have your tongue out? Oh, she pushed me through the hole? What is this anime ass song? Oh, this time I had finally succeeded. What the fuck? Where am I? Is that a body bag? Okay. Do you guys see a Victorian child wearing a dress and her face is facing towards the water? Because that's what I thought it was at first. No? A little bit? What? I can see it? Okay, let me draw it. Hold on. Let me draw it. This game is taking fucking control of my my mouse. Hold on. This game will I can't okay. I can't draw right now because for some reason this game is taking control of my mouse. So wait, I can't. Hello? Oh, what just happened? Oh. Oh, okay, we're good. I don't know. But yeah, okay, so this is her head. You see this? This is her head. That's her upper body. That's her lower body. And then like this is the dress and that's her like weird feet. I think that's a body bag. Well, yes, after closer inspection, I realized it's a body bag. And this is a leg. Got a lot of weird meat. Yeah, I see it, but at first you sounded fucking insane. Can I jump? Oh, you can walk up stairs. I shouldn't be laughing at that. That's supposed to be scary. What's so funny? I have this strange reaction when seeing gore and like fucked up shit to laugh. Okay, okay, it's a strange affliction. Also, his face is kind of like silly. It looks like Ash Baby a little bit. Oh, is there like anywhere I could go? Pretty weird. He pushed me down into this hole, and this is white. What does that mean? That was the last facial expression when the fox mommy killed him. Then she killed him by sitting on him. Oh my god! Did you guys like that bit where I was a pervert? Did you guys like that one? That was a good bit, right? You guys like that one? Don't talk like that. Okay. -2. It was a good bit. I was trying to relate to you fuckers, alright? Fuck me for trying to make like a genuine connection to my own chat. It's not right when you do that? Oh, what? So you guys could jerk off but not me? Where am I? The cemetery? A bunch of like bowls of soup. You're not a real freak like that? I'll have you know. I like stabbing in bed. What's this like wall of flesh? Oh, look, a little note. You don't remember me because of that. So many graves of yours have increased here. Are these all me? Oh, that's a nice lo-fi back again. Dude, I'm not even upset. We got soup. Oh my god, not this fucking game again. L. Square. 1. Happen 1 if you love this giant big fox that seems to have killed you over and over again. And it seems to be like eating your corpse. Okay, well. Maybe there's a way that you're supposed to solve this. 1. I don't get it. I don't get it. Like, why is it 1 and then like this fucking like lunch bell? Check the walls? All the walls is just gray and flesh and gross. A dot inside another dot or 2? Okay, but like I don't understand like what's the correlation between 1 and this? P. No. Your orientation matters too. Me when I'm hooking up with a two. Sorry. I'll -2, whatever. Okay, homo alert. 1 is the letter 1. It's a circle in another circle, so 2. Get it. Right, the symbols you passed by, I just remember it. I have good short-term memory, okay? So I could just remember it. 1, bell, and then I need to find a third one. Square. Okay, well. You know, while I'm doing this, let us have a conversation in chat. Okay? What is your favorite thing about this game so far? I would like to know. Oh, that's 4 because it's a square. Okay, then tell me what the fuck does a Japanese letter mean? The music is pretty good. Yeah, I like the same 5 beats over and over. You like the lady. She is the most interesting character of the game so far. Pick the letter again, I might know it. L. Okay, like, why does that work? Okay. 1. Lunch bell, L. What do you think is the next one? Is it X? Or is it Japanese? It must be square. If you get this right, I will ban Georgia. Alright, well. That's a character for dog, I'm pretty sure. Oh. Rage baited again. I don't like it when you guys use Pomfy XDD, like, against me. Because that's my own face. I drew it? I know, but I'm me! X. No. Well, now I gotta go see it. It's beautifully drawn in the worst way possible. Wait, no, it's the worst. It's the worst way drawn in the most beautiful way possible. Wait, so I got it mixed up. I didn't mean to insult. No, I didn't. You know, no packs needed art. Oh, I can't see Pomp. Okay, here. Wait, I can't even alt tab. I can't even show you guys what it looks like. This game has like my fucking mouse by the balls. It's dog. Okay, so I tried X. I tried square. Have I tried Japanese? And honestly, I'm feeling it's the other L. It's this. What? Inu. Oh, I know Inu does mean dog. You're right. Right? Like Shiba Inu. Right? Is it spelling something? 1 door, like a school bell, L, and then like it's this one. Second school bell? White school bell? No, it's Japanese. It has to be Japanese. Chat, what is your favorite dog? I love corgis. I want a corgi so bad. All of them? Okay, fucking greedy bastard. Pick one. I like Tibetan Mastiff. I didn't expect you to like that, Neo. I thought you would be like a long dog. It's Japanese. Okay, after Japanese, then what? Fuck, dude. I'm literally doing trial and error. It's taking so long. I thought Shonda is cute. You like cats? Name your favorite type of cat then. You probably like Siberian Mastiffs because they are huge. How big are they? You love tabbies? What the fuck is a tabby? Alright, well, I'll just go fuck myself. Siberian Mastiffs are adorable. Are they the dogs that rescue people from snow? You like a lot of dogs, you're gonna say Rottweiler? I think I'm a small dog guy. Oh, come on. Oh, the dogs that rescue people are called Saint Bernards. Okay. Tabby is a coat of color of cat, usually affiliated as a breed alongside domestic short hairs. Is Garfield a tabby? Am I a tabby? Wait, I thought tabby cats have to be fat. I would make such an excellent fat cat. Not even like trying to bait you guys. I just know I would. It's square. Okay. And then what? Okay, it's square. And then it's gonna be T. Oh, and after T, it's... What is wrong with that wall? After T, it's X. Oh, and then the last one is white lunch bell. Wow, I'm so good at the game. I don't even know why. I don't even know why I thought the way I did. I just started thinking like the big boob woman. I was like, I feel like she would place the next answer in this path. Does that make sense? Maybe she and I are like connected somehow. That person woke up. I thought it would be a good rehabilitation, so I made a lot of puzzles. But I had too much time, so I made too many. This feels like fucking what like Toby Fox would write. Awesome. Thanks for making us do this fuck ass puzzles. Like, I don't get it. I don't. I actually don't. Here's the music. Well, Foxmont, feel bad for filling you down the hole and we beat the puzzles. I hope she feels bad in general, you know? It's kind of fucked up what she did. I don't get it. Let's just go touch things. There's no way it's gonna work, okay? I'm just arbitrarily touching buttons. But like, what if? No, I feel like that needs to be like astronomical luck for this to work. Yeah, like I'm just like spamming random buttons. I don't know what I'm doing. Connected to that dot or something? I don't know. I thought you had to connect shit too, but sometimes it wasn't that case. Like obviously I misunderstood the like rule of this game, and I got here by fucking pure chance. So like I don't get it now. This puzzle was basically made for you. There's like a hole. Oh. Oh my god. Shut the fuck up, Chad Rat. He's just watching me play this and he's like bashing his head in. But dude, eventually one of these combos from like a million combinations will work. What? Hold on. Oh shit, I can't even scroll up to read your message, amen. Oh, I activated the wrong button. I don't know, I'm just pressing random shit. I'm I literally, I swear to God, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I'm not even like doing a bit. I literally don't know what the fuck I'm doing. And I'm not I'm not even following what's happening. Like, how am I solving this? Perhaps I underestimated you, Pumpkin-sama. Oh God, what? This game is so funny. What if I'm just better than the game? You're shitting me, dog. Really? Oh, okay. Moo to the left and fallen moo. Okay. Oh, and this is moo to the right. Right, and left. To be fallen moo? Not fallen. Huh? Oh, this game looks like Minecraft joke nobody has made before. Zekrom, once you see the antagonist of this game, you're gonna lose your mind. Wait, what? Oh, oh, you're just going to put everything up. Oh, okay. You missed out on the biggest boobs ever. Zekrom, we have discovered that I draw boobs on women better when I imagine them as balls. Like testicles. And it was frame 1, incredibly effective and worked. So that's the little streamer update that you missed. Very psychologically interesting. Maybe I'm just a ball guy, you know? Oh. Or when he stuffs clothes up his shirt. I can't touch this. Oh yeah, to understand how boobs work, I put a bunch of stuffed clothes into my shirt to stimulate me having breasts so I can understand how it works. And it worked. Me when I'm not egg baiting? I'm not! I literally am not. That's crazy. It's crazy that I'm actually not egg baiting. The Pompey Panda trans theory. If I was egg baiting, wouldn't you think I'd be good at drawing boobs? Instead, I had to imagine boobs as ball sacks. Get it. What am I doing wrong? I can't touch this though. That's the problem. It won't let me touch it. It won't let me rotate, so I don't know what to do. I don't get it. Guys, am I stupid? Oh! Slap its ass? No, I'm not gonna do that. I do believe you're probably a cis guy, but Jesus, you're really good at egg baiting. Imagine, like, you get, like, everybody in the world gets, like, a special ability, and my ability is to, like, pretend to be really good at being a girl. That's my special power. Wait, I'm backwards, big woman. You'll see her soon. Maybe it's meant to be reversed? Like, I'm pretty sure. Oh my god. Wait, you're right. Wait. No? No. I forgot this part. Do we have big woman emote to make it up for it? I don't know. Just post Poggies. There you go. The ball reminds me of that one guy with that suits with his, like, arms and legs tied and he walks on nubs. Isn't that a fetish? Girl. What? Oh, there's a no at the end. And behind a like asbestos wall. I want to talk with you more so they can see another morning. Oh God, there's the big woman. Well, why did you push us down the hole? I'm sorry about earlier, I was a bit hasty. I don't know about this version of you either. Watching you from here. Okay. Oh, Zam! Dog? Square dog, 2 bone. What? I don't get it. I don't know. I'm just so confused. My guts is telling me it's L. Solve my algebra. Y equal mx plus 2, or y equal mx plus b. What? I don't know. Why is she making me do math? Girl, I don't fucking know. Oh, I can solve it? Sure, please tell me how to solve it. Like, I don't understand. Like, I don't know. If these are numbers in the fucking walkthrough puzzles, or to just walk through 1, 2, 3, and 4, and 5. But I don't remember what is 1, 2, 3, and 4, and 5. And I don't know what the 2 bones represent. And I don't remember the order anymore. That's an equal sign? Oh! Okay, wait. I could maybe do this. I can't do this. I don't remember the order of operations. Oh, it's an Okay, so there is a mathematical like thing to this, right? Wait, why is there 2? I don't know. There's 1, 2, and 3. I don't know what it means. I'm just going to brute force it. Can you go behind a horizontal wall? There's no other equation. See? Girl, I don't fucking know. Girl, I don't know. I saw a big woman on my other monitor and had neuron activation. I don't know, dog. Haha, get it? I said I don't know, dog, because she's a dog. Haha, like, you know, exclamation mark bark, a woo. Lol. Haha, lol. You're gay and stupid. It's kind of true, you are. You think it's 1, 2, 3? Maybe you walk up to her, you can ask for clues. Me when I just want to see Big Mommy. Do you guys see any clues? Let me know if you guys spot anything like important or like big. See any clues? I see 2 clues. Why is she pulling the dress up around her coochie? She doesn't want to expose her pussy to the world, alright? Be considerate to woman. Oh, wait, her thighs are huge, not Drake. It's Kendrick now. It's not 1, 2, and 3, guys. Blue clues look real different when I was a kid. You know what's funny? This should technically be the one where I get like a random answer the easiest. But I am not getting a random answer. Because this one has the least amount of combinations. Dude, it looks like I'm doing this shit on purpose, but I'm not. I swear this looks so fucking scripted, but it's not. Am I on a Truman Show? I don't get it. Why is it all L's? I did not cheat! I did not cheat! I did it! Fucking, I need to show... Hold on. Okay. Look. Look. Playtime 55 minutes. How long has the stream been going on for since I played this game? 55 minutes. All right. I didn't like pre-play it. Well, it says 52 minutes. Oh shit, maybe I did cheat. 5 hours you were playing while trying? I was pre-gaming. That is a big ass dog. Holy shit. What the hell? I don't know what Zekrom said. I can't scroll up. Oh? For the better? Okay. Oh my goodness. The fuck are you? Oh, over there you can meet us too. Us. I'm glad I got to meet you. Take care. Oh my god, everything's in color! She has color? She's orange? Oh. 87%, 45%? I don't know what that means. Maybe like there's my oxygen levels? You're no longer depressed. Wow. Big boob mommy fox lady can cure depression. Why does she look horny? That makes it the 265th person. And you are Shadow Clone no Jutsu. Which one of me will you choose? I don't know. I just got here. It's me, right? Me. It's obviously going to be me. No, jumping the gun, everyone. Me. It's me, right? Come on, me. I got an achievement that said 11. Me. From what I could tell, the developer just really wants mini giant fox lady to sit on her, I guess. 500 vaginas. I don't get it. Did I miss something? What a good game. I don't get it. And I don't understand how I solved the puzzles. What was the story? Okay, so in the beginning of the game, you are in an apartment building, right? It looks like a Japanese studio. It was very small. You only had one tiny dog with you. Your place was disgusting. You had trash bags everywhere, and you went to take a bath, and then you drowned yourself in the bath. Then you woke up in a test chamber, and this big fox woman just made you do a bunch of puzzles. And she's like, you don't remember me? And then she fucking pushed you down into a hole, and inside that hole there were more puzzles. And then she's like, sorry for pushing you down the hole, and she made us do even more puzzles. And then afterwards we woke up and the world was colorful. It's actually very deep if you knew Japanese. Also, there were bodies in the hole implying she wanted to kill us. No, that means she did kill us. He's playing as an other autistic guy. Is that the story of the game? My main character is just autistic. Chadrat, wow, Chadrat, you might be onto something. Wait, hold on, let me check the... Let me check the achievements. How do I look at all achievements? Because usually you can tell the achievements. Check the achievements to see if there's like any hidden stuff. Walkthrough. Oh wait, there's literally a walkthrough for all the achievements. Oh my god, I'm fucking going through the walkthrough. I got all achievements and correct answers on my first try. But I don't understand how I solved any of the puzzles. I don't get it. Good game. Good game. I had fun. I'm sure you guys all had fun looking at giant big woman. I hope you guys like this. I'm gonna go check out more of this developer's games. We'll see. Definitely cheated or autism kicked in. It is not. I didn't cheat. I literally just did random shit. Do you think I'm capable of cheating while also keeping up with the antics of chat while walking around? No, that shit's like impossible. My brain is like constantly like pre-firing, like trying to think of the next funny thing to say to chat. I couldn't focus on the game. I couldn't solve it while like walking around. I just pressed random shit. They have one called Back Moms. You need to play it now? Yeah, I will. I have it downloaded. I'm not gonna play it now, dude, right? It's 1 a.m. I'm back. What happened? And all of the puzzles in this game, right, Feather? I solved them all accidentally, and it looks scripted as fuck, but I swear it's not. He beat a game completely through blunder. If you watch the VOD, right, and then you just notice the way I'm playing, it's like... it's all by accident. You missed a lot. You missed me solving world peace. Luck correlates with skill, so congratulations. Oh shit, what I miss? I was making eggs. I accidentally solved another puzzle by just pressing random buttons again. And how to explain this? Do you know how like there are passcodes that have like hundreds of thousands of combination? I accidentally did that, I guess. There's gonna be a video essay about my playthrough. I think it's funny that chatter second explanation is that I have autism and that's how I beat the game. But like I had like zero fucking brain power involved when trying to solve this game. I think it was just like happenstance, and like maybe the game was just well designed, you know, for dumbasses like me. Anyways, that was Monochrome. I hope you guys like it. That was fun. So yeah, that was my game of the night. I had a good time. And I hope you guys really liked big boob mom thing, I guess. This game's puzzles were designed specifically so Pompey couldn't beat them. Sometimes my autism kicks in and I become a god in whatever I'm playing. Well, yeah, usually I understand that because that means you're in the zone. I was not in the zone at all. I was busy just literally trying to have a conversation with chat while I dicked around. And honestly, that's maybe that's my autism, you know? Please don't keep calling them mommy for the rest of their games. Georgia, I don't know how to explain it to you. But the next game I'm gonna be playing is literally called Back Moms, featuring a woman with huge tits. What do you want me to not do? Just say moons? Okay, this is moons. Maybe moons is like cow? I applaud you for being very purposely oblivious to what the developer is really into, Zorja. But I think it's quite obvious what the dev likes. And it's big boob moms. You know? Like, I'm gonna call it as it is. This is not me doing like a haha funny streamer saying weird things. The developer quite literally has a fetish for big boob moms. And I'm gonna respect the developer's wishes. Why are you playing these games, by the way? Oh, so one really smart streamer that I watch said one thing that changed my life. He said perverts and sexual convicts should become game devs because that's when games are more interesting. And I'm like, wait, so fucking true, actually. I'm so tired of playing the fucking like boring AAA completely like sanitized game that like, I don't know, it's like so boring, you know? Like I don't give a fuck. So I came across this dev who clearly has something going on. And I'm gonna go play her games, dog. No? Just saying. They're way more fun to play and stream. It's like the stereotype of depressed artists making the best work. Something like that, sure. Anyways, I'm gone. I'm gonna go raid out. And I'm gonna go eat food because I'm quite hungry. I don't know who to raid. Who's on for me to raid? Here, I'll raid Seth. So cool guy. Just type in :3, okay? Just that's not :3. That's do this. Just make sure you :3. Thank you all for hanging out. I'll be back again tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow. We'll see. Well, what do I want to do? Hard. Hey, I just saw literally 5 people leave the raid. Number 77, number 78, number 79, come back and join the cult. Machek, are they gonna come back? Also, hey, number 76, I saw you leave. Get your ass back. Yes, good job, number 76. Where's 77? Number 77, thank you for coming back. Now we need 8 and 9. And if you come, you get extra points. 7? Okay. Whatever, good enough.